Doing this early morning. It's Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, aka Jimmy Boy. Uh, I got a nice fire going on, and I gotta get some coffee brewing. Woo! We got the fan. I'm gonna scoot this over. The fan over that way. Gonna right there. There we go. Looking good, Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. I got some plans. We're gonna be doing some woodworking today. I'm planning on doing some woodworking. I'm gonna set this down here. Ooh. Ooh. First thing first, I'm gonna have to move my little machine down here. There we go. Show you what temperature it is inside the hot tent. If this gives you an idea, you see the fire? That's what temperature we got inside the hot tent right now. It's cold. It's very cold in Michigan, guys. Very cold. We got some wind outside. We're probably around 0 or -1 because we got some pretty good wind. My feet are actually pretty cold. Let me get this on here. I see we got one person. Good morning, Uncle Joe. I'm thinking maybe Uncle Joe is in the house. And if you're not, good morning, Uncle Joe anyways, because I'm pretty sure. Whoa, turn that down, Jimmy Boy. Whew. We got 3 people watching. First thing I want to do is make some coffee. And I don't know if I want to start off with some Starbucks. I've got some different ones to try here today. And these are for the Keurig coffee machine. I also got a toaster oven over here to the side. And let me step out to my refrigerator. I've got a refrigerator right out here. I've got to step out. I've got, it'll probably be fine to throw this in here. I don't want any. So it is morning. I know it's morning, but for Jimmy Boy, it doesn't matter what time of day it is. I'm always wanting to eat some good food. And I'm going to put this in the toaster oven for right now to just sit there. It's cold still. I've got a sandwich right here, and I got a couple muffins. The toaster oven's awful cold still, so I'm just going to set it in there for now. I think it'll be fine in there. And there we go. Put that stuff up here. Put that over there. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I've got to plug in my Keurig coffee machine. Shout out to my good friend Dan, DC Outdoors. Dan's, I got one of his cups. If you guys ever get a chance to go check out his channel. He's a pretty cool guy. He does a lot of outdoorsy stuff, fishing and camping. And I think what we're going to try, we're going to start out with, good morning, Uncle Joe. Good morning, good morning. We're going to start out with some Starbucks mocha flavored coffee. I got to take this, throw it in here like this. We're going to have to plug it in. We got to plug it in, Jimmy. Put some water in that baby. Oh, I see the chat. I'm going to try to stay up here on the chat. Oh, I'm going to move this over just a little bit. I'll be making that coffee here in a second. Whew. I gotta turn the Wi-Fi off on this. Are we connected to Starlink? I think we're connected. Are we connected? Let me turn that off. Okay. Trying to check everything out. We're camping in an undisclosed location somewhere in the woods or close to the woods or something like that. And it's pretty cold here in Michigan. It's around -1 with the wind chill. It says it's 15 right now. Let's see where we at. I want to make sure I say hello. Hello, Leo. Mr. Where are you at? I'm somewhere located in lower Michigan. We're in the hot tent. I'm going to have to put some more wood in there in a minute, but I want to fill up my coffee here because I want to have some morning coffee. I haven't had my morning coffee yet, so I'm going to have the Keurig. I got the All Powers R1500, going to help supply the power to make some coffee. I'm also going to be doing some cooking, just warming up I've got a DQ burger that I had outside in my fridge over here, just sitting outside. You know, it's super cold out, so anyways, we're gonna put that, and we got that. We got our little coffee cup right over here. Now I can scoot this down just a hair. We'll scoot this over. Oh, this thing's heavy. Well, maybe not. I thought I could scoot it down just a hair. It don't have to be that close. There we go. There we go. We got 33 people inside. Angela, good morning. Good morning from Minnesota. Good morning. Nice to see different people. Leo, where are you from? Drop in the comments. I'd love to know where you're from, Leo. If you've been here before, sometimes we get hundreds, if not thousands of people in here at one time. So it gets really kind of hard to remember everybody. I am old, but I'm not old, but I am old in the mind. So I need to clear that up a little bit and try to remember better. So, but anyways, we're going to turn this on. I got this All Powers right here. I'm going to turn on the AC. Okay, and actually this one over here, this is the All Powers R600. That's actually running my backlight up here, and the All Powers 1500 is running my coffee machine, and it's gonna make me some food here in a little while. I'm really overpowered for this little adventure. I don't need this much power, but it's nice to have enough power to not really worry about it. And I'm gonna need to put some I'm gonna have to put some wood in there real quick before we I'm gonna put this up real close to my coffee while I put wood in here. I'm gonna show you my wood real quick. That's my wood pile. It's all 2x4s that I split up from the bed. I'm still trying to get wood for the tent. It takes specific size. You can't put anything in this little stove over, I'm going to say like 14 inches. So, has anybody seen my good friend Outdoors with Ben? I don't know. He may be sleeping. Oh. It was just muffled because it was over by the coffee machine. I'm making some Keurig coffee. My favorite part right here. This is what I love in the morning. Coffee. I love coffee. Will work for coffee. I go to work so I can buy Keurig coffee. Just so I could have coffee. I love my morning coffee. So it's starting to get nice and toasty in here. It's getting nice and toasty in here. Let me get this back on. Cheers to y'all, my friends. Thank you for coming in and enjoying us with this here nice little fire we got and spending a little time. We're having some morning coffee, and cheers to you. I hope you're having a bright Saturday morning. And yeah, cheers. And DC Outdoors is one of my good friends, by the way. It's not always about Jimmy Boy. I am Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures. Cheers, everyone. Whew. Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning. Whew. We got Adrian, still dark. Yes, it's still dark. It's very dark outside. It's going to be dark for a while. It's going to be dark for a while outside. We got a few hours yet of darkness. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I don't want to cover my eyes, but I like to have my hat on. May have to scoot this up just a hair. Try to get a little bit. There we go. I'm going to have to move some of this stuff if I'm going to be doing some cooking here in a little bit. I'm going to be warming up a sandwich. I'm going to be needing a sandwich. We got all this stuff over here. I got to move this. Minus 10. Minus 10. It's minus 10. Where'd you say you're at? Is that Adrian, where are you at? Minus 10. Oh, it's cold. It's cold up here in Michigan, too. We got the wind, which makes it kind of cold, but with this little wood burner, we're not doing too bad. This is the Palmolive Dweller Max 2, and if you get a chance to, if you're new to the channel, please come and check out some of my hot tent camping long form videos. And don't be afraid to subscribe. It's for free. It don't cost a dime. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. But if you do consider subscribing to the channel, please do me a big favor and go watch some of my other videos if you would, because that'll help old Jimmy Boy out. And I'd like to say cheers to you. No, it's maybe 25 to 30. Minus 10, 25 to 30. It's warmer here in Idaho at 15 degrees. Well, good morning, good morning, good morning there, Idaho. Nice to see you in the chat. I always get curious who all's coming in from where, and it's nice to see when people come in. I get people from all over the world jumping in the live stream, so it's really kind of neat to when somebody scrolls and pops on old Jimmy Boy and they say, hey, I'm from New Zealand, or I'm from England, or I'm from France, or I'm from Paris, or all these different places. There's people from all over the world that swing in and say hi to Jimmy Boy, and I appreciate that. We got a nice fire going up here. I got my little fan. Might have to turn that just slightly. Might have to move my fan over. You can't really see my fan. My fan seems to be a tension people like to know about this fan, and this fan is ran by the heat alone. I mean, man, it's burning that wood up quick. I'm gonna have to put some more wood in there. I might have to move up closer too, because I'm awful cold. I got all this wood here. Excuse me. I've got wood all stacked up all around the place over here. Pennsylvania, 11 degrees, eastern Pennsylvania. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for all those thumbs up, everybody. We got 67 people watching, and I appreciate it. YouTube, the algorithm, I appreciate everything they do for old Jimmy boy. The live streams have been doing pretty good. We tend to get somewhere between 10 and 20,000 views on pretty much almost every live stream. So thanks to the algorithm for doing their best work at finding a little someone that needs a little Jimmy boy and some hot tent camping adventure in their life. Ooh. There we go. Burn that one up. So I'm burning 2x4s. Is that expensive? I'm burning up 2x4s that I cut with my little saw. Ooh. I got a bunch of 2x4s. This is the official Jimmy Boy ferro rod, hand carved and crafted, made. Yeah, old Jack Black. I don't have the Jack Black hat on today. Hello from old Jack Black. I'm here for your entertainment purposes only, and to kick back, drink some coffee, have some good food, and chit chat and see where everyone is popping in from. Good morning from AKA, they call me Jimmy Boy. And have a blessed morning. So what I'm going to be doing today is I'm going to be doing a little woodworking. This right here is a handle that I'm working on. It's going to be a fat wood handle, same as this one right here that I made. So I'm going to be doing a little carving and stuff like that. This has actually got epoxy resin on it, and I literally got Jimmy Boy burnt right into the wood, into the fat wood. So I think it's kind of neat. We'll light it up here in a little bit. I've got a little bit of shavings here. I may be able to light it up. I don't know. I actually have the official Shalisa Shell striker, and she makes really good stuff that's actually for sale. Jimmy Boys, none of my stuff's for sale. My stuff is not for sale. It will be given away to certain subscriber friends, and some of my memberships will end up getting eventually we'll get rid of some of these ferro rods that I make. And that would be this right here, an official Jimmy Boy. But anyways, I've got a good friend, Shalisa Shell. Where's she at? Right there. Go check out her channel. Shout out to her channel. I'm actually going to visit her today, and I'm looking forward to getting one of her coffee scoops. She makes some amazing fatwood coffee scoops, and I'm looking forward to going up there and visiting with her for a little bit and picking up 2 coffee scoops, one for inside my house and one for the car, so for the car camper. So we like doing camping. It can be hot tent camping, or it could be out in Marshall, Michigan. How about those lions? Oh no, they almost had it, didn't they? They got close. Close but no cigar. How about them lions? Marshall, Michigan. Welcome in. Whew, they call me Jimmy Boy, your neighbor. It's actually not too bad in here now. We got some good temperature rolling up in this place. We're 42 degrees inside here right now, inside the hot tent. It's beautiful in here. It's like summer day. I'm about ready to get get with it. You know, it's kind of nice in here. It's like t-shirt and short weather, shorts weather inside this here hot tent right now. We're 44 degrees. It's looking nice. Let me go through here and see. Wonder where my old buddy Dennis is from way back. He must be sleeping. I was rooting for the Lions too. Jack, somebody was mad probably about somebody losing. It's been ridiculous these last few days. Now 0. Oh yeah. Last week was ridiculous up here in Michigan. It was we had I did a little flashlight thingamajiggy out here in the hot tent, and it got, what do I got, a leak right there? Oh no. One of my patches is leaking. So the snow that's on the hot tent, one of my patches, I had to repatch this tent, and one of my patches looks like it's dripping, it's leaking through. So I'm gonna have to put a new patch on it. Looks like we got 10 thumbs up. How about, how do you like the EcoFlow ecosystem? What would you recommend looking at making a solar generator setup for emergency power for a few things, fridge being the main one? I don't know. I get these. I've been uh, I haven't built a solar generator setup yet with like a inverter and a battery yet, but I kind of wouldn't mind trying that, but I haven't done anything like that. I'm still learning. I'm learning about watt hours and output and how long they last. But right here, what I got here is I've got the this is the All Powers R600, and I got the All Powers R1500. And today, the 600 is actually running my backlight, and the 1500 is running my coffee maker and my toaster oven, which I'm gonna be making. I got a DQ burger in there I want to warm up from. I had it out in my fridge outside. I got so much room in here. I've got a big pile of wood over here. I've got my little blanket thing over here, and my coat and my other stuff over in this corner. And so the fridge is kind of out there. So I brought my burger in and just set it in here because it's still pretty cold inside here. Over here in the corner, it's only like 40 degrees, so it's plenty cool enough to leave it sitting in here until I want to warm it up. But I'm using All Powers. How much how much was it, and how many watts? So okay, Jack, are you from around Jackson, Battle Creek? I'm actually going to Battle Creek here later today to see Shalisa Shell. I'm down in Hillsdale, Michigan area, and I'm actually looking at heading up to see the Fatwood Queen Shalisa Shell today, and I'm gonna pick up Fatwood coffee scoops. I got a couple of them that I'm looking at getting hold of. But anyways, back to the question. This is the R600. This is a 600 watt solar generator right here, and this one is the R1500, and this is a 1800 watt solar generator, and I believe this one is. I'm gonna have to go back and look. I think this one is 1,152 watt hours, and the All Powers R600. I'm not sure on that one. I'm gonna have to look at that. I've done reviews on both these power stations, so, but that the 600, I think it's just under 300 watt hours. But this is great for running a lot of small stuff. It'll run a refrigerator too. This thing will run a refrigerator too for like, think about if you got one of those small refrigerators for the car or car camper, it'll run it for like 10 or 12 hours. And this will run it for God, I don't know, hours and hours, like 20 hours. I had one thing I want to say about these small power stations, like this one right here. It's actually not a bad idea to have one, especially for where we're at in Michigan, because sometimes we have a lot of power outages in the wintertime, and it could literally save your life. So I've got those electric blankets that you can plug in, and I got electric small heaters to like take the chill out a little bit. Uh, but the electric blanket, you can run an electric blanket off this for like 20 plus hours without adding any kind of power to it. It'll run it for 20, 24 hours. Maybe it was more than that. Yeah, I think it was even more than that. It may have been like over a day. So on this, straight, nonstop. And then this one will run it for, I think it was like 10 hours or something like that, for so overnight. So yeah, for a power outage, I've got like 3 or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 power stations or something like that. I can't remember. I'm old. I don't even remember what all I got. I got all kinds of toys. They call them toys, I guess. People call them toys. Oh, watch for the Philippines ability solar direct into the. Do you have any ability to plug? Yes, on both these units, I've got all kinds of solar. I've got a 160-watt solar panel that, uh, no, I've got a 200-watt solar panel, and I've had it pull 164 watts on this, up to 167 at one time, and that thing worked really good. And I also got a few. I got 3 or 4 100-watt solar panels, and I was actually doing a little test that will be coming out here in the near future. I'm working on a little video with another power station that's kind of unique, and it's got a flexible panel that doesn't fold up, and that thing is rated for 100 watts. The panel is, and it was pulling in over 100 watts, 103 watts in the sun yesterday, and it's winter time. So I'm like, that seems a little bit high, but it charged the system up in nothing flat. It was like 2.5 or 3 hours. So I was like, wow, that's pretty neat. I can do okay without power, Coleman, dual fuel, and burn and gasoline. Hey, whatever works for you works for you. It's always good to have some kind of plan. Backup plan. That's all I'm saying. If it's gas, if it's natural gas, and you got a way to run it, if we lose power, anything to have a solution when it's super cold out. Buddy heater. I mean, there's lots of good ideas for when there's a power outage in case we want to stay at least suitable, warm enough. I think it's a good idea. Appreciate you answering the questions. Love your streams. Style subscribed. I was born in the UP, Upper Michigan, moved when I was young. However, vacate a lot about growing up in a beautiful place. I'd love to live in the UP. Someday I would love, but I'm actually looking at my goal is as a YouTuber eventually. I would like to be traveling and do videos and live on the road. So that's my goal. I'm looking at getting a van this summer, not summer, spring. I'm looking at getting a van this spring and look forward to seeing some videos from inside the van because I'll be doing filming in a van. I do got videos of car camping with my little car camper and shooting videos and trying to get used to being in small spaces because that's my goal. Someday I would like to be on the road full time and visiting places and kind of be like a nomad. So that's kind of the plan that I'd like to do is travel and be a nomad. So uh, that's what I'm working towards. I hope YouTube is doing their very best work at helping Jimmy Boy get to that point, and I think they are. They're always looking out for old Jimmy Boy. They've been doing their best work at finding a little somebody that needs some Jimmy Boy in their life. And so I'm starting to learn all the technology. So I am old, but I'm not too old. Not too old to learn, but I am a slow learner. But once I learn things, so I'm getting into this technology, solar panels, how to hook them up, how to run things, how long does it last, you know, as far as running different things. It's kind of neat because that's where I'm leaning towards. That's where I'm leaning towards living, is with solar and off-grid nomad style. So that's why I'm, if you know, you see this stuff in my live streams and you go, okay, well, this is a little weird. He's in a hot tent. Well, this is what's going to be in my car camper and my van, because I'm planning on keeping the car camper because I love the little car camper. So I'm thinking I'm going to keep the car camper and still get a van for transition. The car camper has been so much a big part of my growth in YouTube that I think I'm going to try to hang on to it for a while and just uh, keep keep a hang of it for a little bit. I'm looking at getting a secondhand van, so it's going to be used, but I don't know if I'm going to go with an older van or a newer van. Uh, is your tent warm inside? Does cold leak in? Lucas. All the time south on M24, just no through Hillsdale, Pioneer, Longer, Great Lakes State. Well, hello, 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 Jack. This is Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. I'm in Lower Michigan, and we're over here by Hillsdale. You probably go right past this quite a bit. What's up, Jimmy Boy? What we're doing is I'm having some morning coffee, and today I'm actually gonna be going later on and visiting with Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen, and I've got to pick up some coffee scoops because I've been telling her I've been wanting to get up there and visit with her, and pick up some coffee scoops, because I've learned so much from her channel. She's such a nice person, and but what am I doing today right here? Today I'm going to have some coffee. I'm probably going to work on doing some carving over here. I've got a burger up here in this toaster oven that I'm going to warm up here pretty soon. And I got an egg and bacon biscuit over here I'm going to warm up. I've got the all powers unit. It's going to run my little toaster oven, keep me in coffee because I drink more than one cup. I drink several cups. So that's going to power everything. We have a 4x5 tent and have to often are on the mountains right now. Lucas. Well, welcome, 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 Lucas. I'm glad to see that you're getting out and enjoying the great outdoors. What's your favorite coffee or no preference? I actually, my favorite coffee is, so here's my different, oh no, I just dropped one of my coffees. So my favorite coffee is probably the McCafe, but not decaf. I like regular. I just brought that out because accidentally I really like McCafe regular, but sometimes I have decaf. And I've got this here pumpkin spice, and I'm trying some different coffees today. I got one that I dropped down here that I want to put in. Oh, we got brown sugar crumble. Brown sugar crumble. Ooh, yum. We got 65 people watching. I appreciate y'all coming in here today. It really makes Jimmy Boy happy. Trying to grow the channel, trying to make this a full-time job here before too long. And I'd like to say, Jimmy Boy, I will work for coffee. I will work for coffee, just in case you guys are wondering. I do like caffeine, and this decaf is the only reason why I accidentally grabbed this and brought this out, is because my other coffee, I must have mistaked, because when I have to go to work the next day, I don't want to have too much regular caffeine because I can't sleep at night. I only sleep like 5 or 6 hours if I have like 6 cups of coffee, and I don't know why. It's probably because I'm too hyper. It's because I'm too hyper. I will work for coffee. Coffee is my favorite. And you know, Keurig coffees are expensive. I think everybody knows Keurig coffees. Albion, Michigan. Okay. Everybody knows Keurig coffees are expensive. I've got like 6 boxes, and half of them, most of them are gone almost. That's good variety. I do like good variety of coffees. I've got hot chocolate for the Keurig machine, but when I made hot chocolate last time, it seemed like it didn't work really good, like it didn't come through the Keurig machine. I don't know if I did something wrong, but it was splashing. It made a mess. It wasn't. I tried that Swiss Miss, and it did not run through the coffee machine very good. We got 73 people watching. I greatly appreciate everybody coming in. It's not even 5 a.m. and I can't believe we've got such a great crowd of people already in such early in the morning. I'm trying to see if we got some kind of update on YouTube to see how and it's quite a bit behind. So it says we got 47 people so far that watched today's live stream, which we know is way behind. But it's nice to have everybody come in, help old Jimmy Boy out. I greatly appreciate that. So I bought these bibs. So I'm going to talk about these bibs for a minute, because lately Jimmy Boy's been getting colds and getting sick a lot lately, and I don't know. It's because I work in the cold, and then I play in the cold, and I'm pretty much in the cold all the time. It's like the only time I'm not in the cold is when I'm sleeping, because I'm always outdoors messing around, or out camping messing around, or out playing outdoors cutting wood, messing around, being outside filming, messing around, or I work. When I'm working 5 to 6 days a week, and I work inside a refrigerator, so I can't disclose any part of that as far as where I work, but I do work in a refrigerator anywhere from 8 to 10 hours a day, 5 to 6 days a week. So I try to fit in YouTube as best as I can to visit with everybody and say hi. Hi from Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. So let me see what I can do over here real quick. I'm thinking about I should make my sandwich. I should probably make my sandwich. Maybe we'll bring you up close here to while we make the sandwich. We got 50 some people watching. That's pretty darn good. Let me see. I'm gonna have to make my sandwich. Oh, wait a minute. We may have to put another log in there. We get busy making a sandwich and then our fire goes out. We're gonna be not too happy. So I don't want to do that. I want to put a log in here. Okay, not a log, a 2x4. That's what I got to work with. So I'm gonna close that down for a second. Open this up and push that back. Get in there. Ooh. Ooh. Pop that back open. All right. looking good. Looking good, looking good. Okay. So what do we got here? I'm going to have to move these little coffees out of the way. I got my ferro rods right here. Yeah, those walk-in fridges are cold. I work in a fridge all the time, so it's cold. It's cold where I work. And I play outside where it's cold all the time, so I'm fixing on making, warming up my burger. And see if I can scoot this down. Oh no. Am I gonna have to have my extension cord? Oh no. Why is that not? Oh, I'll have to slide everything down. I'm gonna have to move everything down in order for this to work. So I'm gonna have to move the toaster oven here. Cheers to you all. That's some good coffee. I'm looking at trying to stay live till around 9 o'clock. If I can get your help, do me a favor and share this out with your next door neighbor, your next of kin, your favorite aunt, your favorite uncle, your stepmom, your cousin from another mother. Wait a minute, does that make sense? There you go, being goofy again, Jimmy boy. All right, I'm going to slide this down, and I appreciate everybody that's been helping old Jimmy boy out over the last few weeks. We've got hundreds, if not thousands, of views from the live streams, and you guys been awesome. So thumbs up to you. And I got to slide this down because old Jimmy boy's getting hungry. So another mother. Yep. JL. Yep. Cheers to you from my mom to your mom. They call me Jimmy boy, and I'm your new friend. Hey, Jimmy boy, my adopted grandpa. I am your adopted grandpa. They call me Jimmy boy. They call me Jimmy boy, and I'm your new friend. And your adopted grandpa. I don't mind being somebody's grandpa. Shoot, my grandkids, I'm papa. Shared. Thank you so much. Share this over on Discord. Put it over on Instagram. Share it with your second uncle, your neighbor, your best friend. Give it a thumbs up. I gotta move this. Jimmy boy's getting hungry. Let me slide this down. I'm gonna show you real quick. See, I can't stay on task because I have disabilities. Yes, your uncle's a little bit crazy. Your uncle, your favorite nephew, yeah. Anyways, I'm a little crazy. But anyways, I got to move this, slide this down. Sometime I'm going to slide this down. It's going to go this way eventually if I can get my thought process right. Uncle Joe. What is wrong with him? My nephew's nuts. I swear to God. Guys, I'm here for your entertainment purposes only, and I hope you get a kick out of me. I am a goofball, but this is family-oriented channel, so we do try to keep everything family-oriented. So that's just the rules of the game. So I'm going to slide this down. Oh, God, this is heavy. It's a lot of power. Oh, it's a lot of power. That's a lot of power, dude. Ooh, man, that's a lot of power. Keep going, Jimmy. You got it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Jimmy, you got it. Whew. Might have to take a break. Can I get a union break up in this place? YouTube, the algorithm, is there any way I can get a union break today? It's old Jimmy boy. I'm trying to do my best work. I got the email last night. You said you were doing the best you could, and I appreciate it. I mean, the algorithm. And love you much. Or something like that. Who's he talking to? Who's that guy talking to? He don't make no sense. Oh no, I just lost my burger. Where'd it go? My sandwich. Oh no. I will not let this sandwich get away. There's no way. Come back here, my little egg and cheese bacon biscuit sandwich. That scared the bejeebies out of me. I don't know which one I should have first. I've got the DQ burger from last night, but this thing's cold. It's darn near frozen. I'm going to have to warm it up in the toaster oven. Let me show you what I got. Hey, you can order DoorDash anywhere. Trust me. They will come to your... If you pay DoorDash, they will come and deliver to your tent. As long as they got the GPS. Let's go camping. I'm going to throw this in the toaster oven. I don't want to eat it super cold. It just doesn't sound good cold. It's almost frozen. It was sitting out in my refrigerator outside, and it's darn near frozen. So I have to warm it up. And don't worry about this little bit of dirt that's on my hands. That's not going to hurt anything. I've literally dropped my burger on the ground before and just, you know, I am Jimmy boy. So it's not going to hurt anything. This is safe. It's safe to eat this way. So let's put it in here. Oh, it's really windy out here, guys. Oh, plug this in. I'm going to bring you guys up for a close up on this deal. So if you stuck around, you get to see this puppy in action where we put a big draw on this for this burger to warm up. Where's my phone? Where did I put my phone? Where's my buddy Dennis? He's sleeping. Outdoors with Dan. Okay, let me check and see where we're at here. Whew. Goodness sakes. They call him Jimmy boy. Okay, let me check. Let's go camping. I have an addiction with DoorDash. Dude, it's so easy. It's so easy. Dude or dudette, I don't know. I'm trying to look at this name. I apologize. I can't see. But yeah, DoorDash. I apologize. Anyways, DoorDash, it's so easy. They'll come, like, if you give them the money, they will come to your tent and say, drop it right at your tent door. That's all you got to do. As long as they got the coordinates, they'll come. And DoorDash makes it really easy. It's a little expensive, but hey, who said Jimmy Boy was the smartest in the... Let me bring you up close on this. Fred, burgers. Okay, here we go. Come on up here with me. This ain't gonna take long. Let me see what we got here. Let me scoot this back just a hair. Let me see what we got here. So we got 93%. See what kind of power we can pull on this puppy. Ooh, come on. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Go for it. 1,152 watts. Let's go. Come on. I know you're tough. You are. This is the All Powers R1500, and she's tough. Warm up my burger. I want a nice warm burger. Come on, you can do it. Come on, 1% or 2%. Warm that puppy up for me. Yeah, maybe 3%. What do you guys think? Ooh, she getting hot. This might be a little bit glamping, guys. But here, this is going to be my home stuff, you know. This is going to be my home on the road, you know. This is my plan. I've got my Keurig coffee machine. I'll have my little portable toilet. I'll have a little shower. I'll have everything. When I'm done with building my van out, it'll be set. It'll be set to go. I'm going to have to put another log in here. These 2x4s are burning fast. Faster than I thought they would. Whew. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want it too hot. Look at that burger. That's a DQ burger. Does anybody want to share it with me? This really is probably cut off. I don't need to really run this anymore because there's a lot of heat in there. That's probably running 500 degrees or better inside there. I wish I had one of those little temperature things. It's hot. It's on broil, or is it broil? There we go. We don't need all that. There's enough heat in that that was frozen because it was out in my fridge. So we're down to 87%. I made 1 cup of coffee in this right now. And I probably overdid it. I probably didn't need to go that crazy. Oh no, I apologize. We got 49 people watching. Whew. I'm going to let it sit in there for a few minutes. I may have to make another cup of coffee though. Whew. Whew. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Man, it's 18 degrees out and you're in a tent. I know, but it's really, where's my little temperature gauge? It's really pretty, pretty nice in here, to be honest. It's actually 49, and I work in the cold, and it ain't 10 hours a day, so 8 to 10 hours a day. So it's generally where I work colder than this by, it's probably 3 or 4 degrees colder than this. No, it's more than that. Probably like 6 degrees colder, 8 degrees colder. It's only about 40 to 41 where I work. So it's actually pretty nice in here. It's not too bad, not too shabby at all. This doesn't need to be on anymore. I don't know why it didn't shut off. It's not got a power. It's not got a pull on it, but anyhow. It says it's 51 right over here. If I could tape that right here, it would probably go up pretty quick. It says 52. Probably go up pretty quick right here. So I got my All Powers R600. That's running my light above me. And then I've got this, well, I don't know. I don't need that back on. Oh, turn that off. I don't even know why it's on. There. This is plenty warm enough. I don't know why it kicked back on. I guess I didn't have it all the way off. That burger is going to be good, though. I am going to have to make another cup of coffee. I've got this nice fire. I appreciate everyone that's coming in here today. You guys rock. Ooh, that's too hot to set up there. That's a bad idea, Jimmy. Don't put it up there. Ooh, that's hot. Oh, shoot. Let's see if I can get a quick update. I'm shooting at running the live stream till about 9 o'clock because I do have I'm gonna go up and visit Shalisa Shell today, the Fatwood Queen. So let's see where we at here. I was trying to get an update from YouTube to see if we got 1,000 or 2,000 views yet. It's still lagging really bad. It's saying only 72. That's lagging super bad. The inside of the tent is dripping. It's sweating in here, apparently. It's sweating. Everything's wet in here. It's kind of wet. We'll have to check back later. Ashbourne. So, I'd like to try to get up to, for this, I'm looking at doing another live stream tomorrow morning, and I'm looking at doing a live stream somewhere between 5 a.m. and 10 or 11. It may be a little bit longer tomorrow. I got a goal of hitting 3,200 subscribers, but if you subscribe to the channel, make sure to come back and watch some of my other older videos because that's pretty important. So trying to get to 3,200 subscribers is the next milestone, Jimmy. I'm gonna make some more coffee here in a second. I'm gonna get that burger out in 1 minute too. I got some more water right here. If you would like a sticker sent to you, all you got to do is email me. My information is in my About section in YouTube in the bio. So if you'd like a couple channel stickers, I will send you them for free. Just saying. You can get an official Lower Michigan Adventures sticker, a couple of them, for absolutely free, shipped to your house. It doesn't matter if you're in the UK or in a different country, I'll still send it to you. That doesn't bother me. I have got some of my best friends in Canada, UK, and different countries all across the world, so I would send you stickers if you wanted a couple channel stickers. So don't be bashful. Go check out my bio, my About section in the YouTube, and get yourself some stickers. You'll have to email me, though. You got to email me so that I can send them to you with your proper information, your name, and your proper information, so I can send you the stickers so you get them. So, and they will be for free. They won't cost you a dime. Matter of fact, one of my favorite YouTube creators, which I've got more than one over in Canada and the UK, but is DC Outdoors. So I'm actually using his cup today. I bought some of his merch because he's one of my good friends, Dan. So cheers to Dan. And I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go and have some brown sugar. I'm going to do some brown sugar crumble. That's what I think we're going to do. We got 32 people watching, and I appreciate the 32 people that are here. If you could smash that thumbs up, it really helps out old Jimmy boy. And by the way, did I mention that I will work for coffee, which means I go to work to do overtime just so I can have coffee for live streams. Because I like buying Keurig coffees, and I've got like 4 or 5 different boxes of Keurig coffee, but I've been nailing away at them, so I don't have as many as I did. Like half the boxes are gone. I'm gonna have to get more coffee. I'm gonna have to work some overtime. I gotta put some overtime in, guys. More overtime, Jimmy. They said give us more overtime. So shout out to my good friend, DC Outdoors. Shout out to my Uncle Joe for educating me on little crazy things that he always does. And shout out to Jimmy for having this big old burger first thing in the morning. Let's see if it's any good. Might be too hot to even touch. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Nice burger. She's done. Look at it. Ooh, Jimmy boy. So good. Yep, I like it. I like it a lot. Not even frozen now. It's not frozen no more. That toaster oven did a good job at warming it up. Coffee is worth the overtime. Exactly. um, good morning. My dream camping and burgers. This is a DQ burger. DQ had a deal the other night, and then I called DoorDash. I said, "Hey, DQ's got a deal. I need 2 of the double cheeseburgers for $7." So I said, and I need that delivered to my hot tent. And they're like, your hot tent? I was like, yeah, here's the coordinates. I need it delivered to my hot tent. So the burgers were $7 and the delivery was like 15 or something like that. So it cost me like $22 for 2 burgers because, they'll deliver anywhere as long as you pay them for the delivery. It was $22 plus DoorDash something. I don't know. Maybe it was 28. I don't know. But they're good burgers. I don't know that they're worth that much money, but they're good. Oh no. I almost overfilled my cup. Delicious. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I love White Castles. White Castles was one of my favorite burgers. I just absolutely love White Castles. Oh no. Tax evasion. I gotta go hide. They're coming to get me. Not the FIB. Heard you were talking about me. Heard you were talking about me. What's the deal? Good morning, good morning, good morning. And cheers to you. It's a fuzz. Oh no. Shout out to New Zealand. Shout out to New Zealand. I want to say cheers to all my new friends. I've been having a little bit too much caffeine. It's good though. When you start getting up around the third cup, you start getting the shakes when you get old. Oh, it's so good though. Cheers to DC Outdoors, my friend. I thought we was friends. We are the friends. Why are we not friends? What happened? How are we not friends? We're always friends. Not the FBI. I thought we were always friends. I am your new friend. Wasn't I your friend? When did I not become your friend? Who said we weren't friends? My gosh. Ooh. My dream camping burger. Socks with sandals, UK. Socks with sandals, UK. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm just eating a nice DQ burger, enjoying this nice flame on this Palmolive Dweller Max stove. I got my little fan going. I got my coffee over here. I'm a hot mess. I got ketchup on my face. I got pickle juice in my beard. I'm saving that for later. Dude, you don't know this, but we're related. We are related. I am related to everybody that's out there in YouTube. I am literally related. I am under one God. So I am related to all you. Everyone. My government name starts with an A. Let me get to thinking. Hang on. We are related. Jimmy Boy, my new uncle. Yes, I am your uncle. I am your Uncle Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Man, FBI, I think after you for Korea to the other cool dude you were mean to. Roll around on the ground and get your bibs dirty. Let me show you on the ground. I was cutting wood in here, and there was wood chips everywhere on the ground. I tried to clean them up. I'll show you. I'll show you. Hang on. I got to put my sandwich down. But I got to get one more bite because I am Jimmy Boy, and Jimmy Boy likes to eat. This is a crazy breakfast DQ burger. Look at it. Look at it. Don't get jealous. This cost me $28 to get 2 of these to the hot tent. DoorDash. I think it was 28. I can't remember. I just paid it. I was like, I am so hungry. Please DoorDash me some burgers from DQ. I can't do any more work without some big, fat, juicy burgers from DQ. Please, DoorDash, get it here. I will pay you extra. Jimmy Boy. So here we go. They're so good. Smash that thumbs up. Subscribe for more crazy videos. Go check out some of my hot tent camping videos, and even go check out some of my car camping. If you want some good kicks and laughs, you gotta go. Don't let it end here, guys. Don't let it end here. Go check out some of my car camping videos. Watch some of them and tell me if you don't get a good laugh. Put it in the comments when you go watch them. Say, hey, Jimmy Boy, I just seen one of your car camping videos and you are one crazy fool. And I'll be like, yes, I am. Yes, this is a double cheeseburger. There were 2 for $7. DoorDash. Right to the hot tent. Extra. Plus DoorDash fee. I think it was 27 or 28 bucks. I feel like a fat kid in a playground in this here hot tent, but I just didn't really know what else to do. I ate one last night. The other one went in the fridge. I actually had I'm supposed to be on a diet, but I haven't been doing very good. I haven't been doing very good at my diet plan. I'm just not losing weight, and I don't know why. Yesterday I had 4 candy bars, a bag of chips. Oh my God, I had so much stuff. I apologize, guys. I'm not doing very good with this diet plan. I might have to put another log in there. I think the caffeine's hitting me hard. I'm really talking a little too fast. I need to calm down. I'm going to need to put more wood in there. All right. You're scaring people, Jimmy. Stop. He's a goofball. What's wrong with him? He's not normal. Oh, my God. I loved White Castle's dough. You know, I was probably... you got my mom pregnant in 87. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm 36 now, but you maybe get some more coffee. I apologize. I apologize. Hey, did I show you my sign? I'm drinking this coffee, and I probably shouldn't be drinking all this coffee, and I apologize, but I will work for coffee. I'm going to start working overtime so I can start buying more coffee. I inherited your hair. Oh my God, I really apologize for that. My hair, you didn't get all this, did you? I gotta set my little sign right here. Ooh. Oh. Bald in my 20s. Here. Thanks a lot, man. Hey, I'm not bald yet. I've got all kinds of hair. And I know if you've been naughty, and I know if you've been nice. Oh, shoot. What is he thinking? This ain't no Christmas theme. Get your swivel on straight, Jimmy boy. He said, get your your swivel on straight. Oh, I'm getting a little nervous again. It's the caffeine's kicking in. Shoot, I don't even know if I need that hat. It's getting warm in here. Oh, man. It's terrible. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's see what's going on up in this place. So far, you guys have been amazing this morning. You guys been keeping Jimmy Boy going like nobody else's business. I appreciate you guys. But I don't know what I'm getting ready to work on my wood or not. A few more cups of coffee and he'll be vibrating sitting there. You're right. Yeah, I'm going to have to get some more coffee out here. Maybe I should split some wood. I've got these little pieces of wood here. And I just bought this yesterday. I bought this new one yesterday that I wanted to try out. This was Callan's axe, and it's a premium 1 1/4 camp axe, and I paid $20 for it, I think. So I don't know how good this is going to work, but I'm fixing on finding out here in a second. So I got this right here, and one of my subscriber friends sent this to me, and I've already kind of mangled it a little bit. So if you're watching and you're my subscriber friend that sent this to me, I totally apologize. I've been a little rough on it. I just don't know what I'm doing, I think. But so I'm gonna try to do this, and I don't know if this is the best idea because I'm a little nervous, and if I miss, I may have to end the video. Oh shoot, I don't want to miss. All right, maybe it's gonna work. One more. Come on, Jimmy. They can't even see what you're doing, Jimmy. One more, Jimmy. There you go. Stop moving, Jimmy. Whew. There we go. Whew. I think it works okay. But I think I'm going to have to stop with that one for right now because this is too much. It's just too much. It's too much for me. I've got too much nervous tension right now, guys. And I apologize. I think I had one too many cups of coffee, but I'm going to drink more. It's probably not the best idea in the world, but anyways. Let me see. Where's my, oh no. Where's my glove? Where's my gloves? I gotta have my gloves. Wait a minute. We need a sip of coffee first. No. Whew. I gotta set this down. I tried to do my best, but I'm not doing very good. I think I had one too many. I should have never drank last night either. Oops. I wasn't supposed to let that out. Whew, that's hot. There we go. There we go, guys. We're back in business. We're back in business. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. Guys, please make sure to subscribe to old Jimmy Boy. And right now I got 3 members on the old membership that's helping support the car camper. I'm looking at getting some more channel members. It's $3.99 to join if you do decide to join the memberships and help support Jimmy Boy. It's just one way you can support Jimmy Boy. Become a new member. It's $3.99 a month. And when I get 15 members, I'm going to do an old-fashioned hat draw, and I'm going to give one of these ferro rods away to one of my members, channel members. It's only for channel members. But I only have 3 right now, so we don't got to worry about that right now. But sometime in the near future, I'm going to be doing a drawing. As soon as I can get that 15 channel members, I'd like to make sure I hold them for at least the 1 month so that I can afford to send this to somebody when I do give it away. Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do an old-fashioned hat draw. So let me see what I got here. So let's show you what this is actually all about. If I don't burn my hot tent down, I'm going to show you what this is all about. Let me see. Oh no. I got all these wood shavings in here. Shavings in here. And I've got a little dryer lint right here. And I think I got some good fat wood in here somewhere. Fat wood shavings in here. And I'm going to try to set this up on fire. My uncle, if he's watching, he's probably going to yell at me. He's going to say, Jimmy Boy, you're not doing it right. So, this is the official Jimmy Boy ferro rod. And this is the Shalisa shell striker. And I'm going to be using that. And I hand carved this myself. I made this and I burned Jimmy Boy right into the handle. And it's epoxy resined, so it's coated, so it's nice and pretty. And it's not sticky, but it's pretty. It's very pretty. So let's see if I can do this. It's always when you're Jimmy. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. Let's roast some marshmallows and make some s'mores out in the hot tent. Who's coming with me? Oh no. Put it out, Jimmy. Put it out. Put it out, Jimmy. Shout out to Shalisa Shell. I bought this from her store, her little Etsy store. She has an Etsy store, and I actually have a official Shalisa Shell ferro rod, monster ferro rod, so I paid up to get a few of those, but that's fine because I love her work. Her art is so much better than my stuff, and my stuff is just a Jimmy Boy. I'm just an average guy. That's all I am. I'm nobody special. I'm just your average guy trying to create YouTube videos and try not to burn his... Wait a minute. We may have to put this out. No, Jimmy, don't do it inside the hot tent. Please, don't. Stop yourself. It's froze. It won't come out. Oh, well. I guess that ain't gonna work. Yeah. Did I say I will work for coffee? Phew, it's getting smoky in here. Jimmy Boy, what the are you doing? Just leave it alone. It'll be fine, Jimmy. It'll be fine. will work for coffee, guys. I will work for coffee. But it's a little smoggy in here. It is. It's official. It's a Jimmy Boy original. They said, Jimmy Boy, what have you been doing these days? The algorithm said, Jimmy Boy, what have you been up to all week long? I gotta move my hat over here. No. Whew. Now it's a hot tent. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, and it's smoggy too. And I'll be questioning myself later on, why am I coughing? But it's a little smoggy in here with all the smoke. I need to let some air in here. Oh no. Wish I had that back in Hawaii. LOL. LOL. Well, that was quick. Yeah, I tried not to waste too much time on that. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to fire it up again here in a little bit, because I've got to practice because I'm really out of the swing of things. I was going to work on my handles, which I need to do that too. But I'm going to wait just a little bit. You have something problem about legs. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, my legs sometimes, like when I walk or whatever, sometimes I'll like get a leg cramp or something like that. Sometimes when I'm sleeping at night, I get a leg cramp, and sometimes I'm just getting too old and it's time to have a sip of coffee and so on and so forth and stuff like that. I can't believe you guys are still here. I apologize. I apologize very much. I'm just an average Jimmy Boy, guys. I want to apologize to you guys. I'm just an average Joe trying to make a few wise cracks, and I'm all about camping and the great outdoors, so I apologize if I sound a little bit on the crazy side, because I am. I am. I'm sorry. I am. I apologize. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. Guys, what I want you to do, please do me the biggest favor. You're more than welcome to share this out with your favorite nephew, your next of kin, your crazy aunt, your ex-mother-in-law, your ex-father-in-law, your dad-to-be, your brother from another mother, your second cousin from the third marriage. Does that even make sense? Well, here I go again, guys. Put it over on Discord. Put it over on Facebook. Share it on Instagram. Put it on Twitter. You're free to share it and help old Jimmy Boy out. Someday I'd like to be doing this full time and be here for your entertainment and amusement 24/7. But as for now, I still have to work, and so this what I'm doing right now, I can't do full time right now, but I can do it part time, and I do enjoy having part time fun with you guys. You guys are a blast. You always come in and keep me going and keep me motivated and keep things positive for the most part. This is a family oriented channel. I know I'm acting a little crazy. I think it's the caffeine, or it could be the shots of tequila I had last night and woke up 4 hours later thinking that Jimmy Boy got a message in his brain that said, the algorithm said, Jimmy Boy, you need to get on live first thing in the morning. And I'm like, is this a dream, or is this really a message, or what's going on here? And so don't get old. It's a trap. I found that out. I looked at my emails. It really wasn't an email. It was all in my head, and I apologize. Oh, God. Why do you guys put up with me? He's not normal. Guys, go check out my car camping videos. You need a laugh. You really need, you need to go and watch some of my car camping videos. That way you get a good laugh, and then you'll understand me. You'll be like, ah, he's just a quirky old dude. He's funny. He's a goofball. He's all right. He's not bad. Anyways, I appreciate y'all. You guys are the best. You guys always show up on. Ooh, I got a ring in my. What does that mean when you're just sitting there and all of a sudden you get a ring in your ear, out of the blue for no reason? I'm like, I'm sitting here and there's nothing going on, and all of a sudden my ear starts ringing, and I'm not sure what's causing that, but it happens quite often. I don't know if it's like, communication from above trying to get into my head saying, hey, DC Outdoors just shared a video. Dan, DC Outdoors just shared a video, guys. Let me tell you what it is. DC Outdoors, we are out ice fishing for perch in Alberta. DC Outdoors. So, you heard me talking about DC Outdoors. And so anyways, DC Outdoors, shout out to Dan. He's out ice fishing. That's Dan, my buddy. I'm going to have to watch it. This is a little YouTube short, so go check out his short. Shout out to Dan. Awesome creator. Thumbs up. 3 thumbs up for Dan. So, guys, I'm enjoying his some of his merch that I ordered. DC Outdoors cup. So, cheers to Dan. And he's in Alberta, so I can guarantee you he's out on the ice. I can guarantee you it's super cold, and the ice is super thick, and he's probably catching fish because that's Dan. Dan catches fish. He also does hunting and stuff like that. So it's not always about Jimmy Boy. It's about the people I meet along the way. So if you're become my good friend and you are a YouTube creator and we really connect, like me and Dan and a bunch of other YouTubers, I've got the list is a mile long, and if I didn't mention you in today's live stream, I totally apologize, because my friend list for people that I watch is just so long. I don't watch TV. I watch creators. I watch Ozark Great Adventures YouTube channel, 210 Outdoors YouTube channel, Adventure Gear TV, Joe's Outdoor Places. He's fire making. Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen, an Idiot Outdoors, and he's in the UK area. Let's see, the list just is so many people, so many people. I like to watch Steve Wallace. Steve Wallace, shout out to his channel. Outdoors and Things, even though he hasn't been posting any videos lately, I do like to watch Outdoors and Things, so shout out to his channel. My good buddy, Dennis, Outdoors with Den, Barrel Boat, Outdoors with Den, awesome channel. So, lots of great creators. I do like watching some, what is that new one that I just started watching? I've been watching for a little bit. Monarchs. Let me see. I'm going to have to go back because that was a good hot tent camping video that I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Because I'm actually planning, so I get ideas from other creators by watching them, and then I have ideas of going to different places. Wild Monarchs, so shout out to Wild Monarchs YouTube channel. I actually posted their hot tent camping video over on my community tab the other day, and reason being is I'm thinking about renting this, going to this place and renting this and camping there, because it's on a homestead, and I thought that that was pretty interesting. And it's actually somewhere probably within 50 to 75 miles of where I'm at, and it's only $50 a night. So And then, of course, my good friend, Outdoors with Dan, Shilly's Shell, Joe's Outdoor Places, and of course Campfires with Dirty Tires. He's up on he generally joins me in the lives quite a bit. Campfires and Dirty Tires. He's up on Lake Michigan doing some fishing with his brother today, so he won't attend today's live stream that I know, unless he came back last night with a bunch of fish. But, and of course, Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. I've done some great YouTube collaborations with Nomadic Camping, with Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. I've done some cool collaborations with Outdoors with Den, Adventure Gear TV, Hiking with Jackie Boy. I haven't done a collaboration with him, but I did kind of, because I did a live stream, go live together with Hiking with Jackie Boy, and also 12 Stones Adventures. Shout out to his channel. So many great creators. So, Jimmy, you're rambling. They said stop rambling. They said put some more wood in the fire before you lose your fire altogether. They said, Jimmy, quit with it. Put some more wood in the fire. I'm gonna go back to the live chat. Get her done. Sounds like you have Tourette's. I may have something. I definitely have something going on. I've got that, what do they call that? ADHD, hyperactivity stuff going on. I have that going on. But I am here for your entertainment purposes. In your entertainment purposes only. That stove. We may warm that up in a little bit. ADHD. LOL, I got it too. Well, you know what? A lot of people actually have ADHD, and I may have to zip that back up because it's getting a little chilly in here. But it's not bad. What's actually nice about it is when you actually can learn to control it. Now I'm being a little bit of a goofball here on this live stream today, but when you can control it, you can get hyper focused on different things. That's one thing that I learned as you get older. If you've got that ADHD, you can literally zero in on stuff and get hyper focused and really do some amazing work if you want to. Out of Bounds. Hey man, nice to see you. Out of Bounds. Shout out to Out of Bounds. From AKA, they call me Jimmy Boy. Nice to see you this morning. We got up bright and early for today's live stream. I'm going to try to run this up till about 9 o'clock. So if you want to share this out with all your friends, your community, your favorite uncle, your next of kin, please do. If you want to put it over on Reddit or Discord, please do. I've got this big old chunk of wood. I'm going to try to throw that in there and see what that does. Maybe throw one of these in there too. We want to get a fire. We want to keep that fire going. Keep it going, they said. They said keep it going, Jimmy. Pop that back open. There we go. They said keep it going, Jimmy. So, if you're new for the first time, please consider subscribe. Somehow I got some smoke. Please consider subscribing to the channel. But better yet, don't just subscribe to the channel. I want you to go. The most important thing, and I say this time and time again, if you come and subscribe, it's for free. It don't cost nothing to subscribe, and it doesn't cost a penny. But if you subscribe, make sure it don't end here. You need to come back and watch some of my long form videos. I do all kinds of camping, car camping, and hot tent camping, so please don't make it end here. It's very important for the algorithm to see you engage in other videos, and that really helps Jimmy Boy. I would love to make this a full-time job, and with your help someday it could be. We're on a nice track, moving steadily up, and YouTube is doing their very best work to get to the people that need a little Jimmy Boy in their life. And I try to do these live streams. I want to continue to try to do these. These will actually start appearing. Live streams will be in the van, in a car camper. As the weather starts shifting, we'll start shifting away from the hot tent camping into car camping or van camping from very unique locations. So please consider subscribing, because you might be like, wow, where's he at now? He's got his van. He's somewhere crazy. I got to see what he's up to. Thanks for a nice time. M-I-H-O-K-O. Where are you from? Don't forget the breakfast too. Yeah, I've got a sandwich over here to warm up. I've got my burger over there. I may have to throw it back in the toaster oven. I do have a egg and bacon cheese muffin thing, McMuffin or something like that. The wife made them. She makes them and freezes them for old Jimmy Boy. She's such a sweet dear. She's so lovable. She's always taking best care of Jimmy Boy. So shout out to AKA Miss Lisa for doing her best work at taking care of Jimmy Boy and keeping him fed. She says, Jimmy Boy, you know, I've been working all this overtime. You're going to need to cut back on food. And I said, dear, I'm doing my best work, but I'm having a hard time not eating so much because I get really hungry. I am Jimmy Boy. And she said, well, Jimmy Boy, you're going to need to start buying your own food. And I said, please, dear, I love you. I said, don't let me fade away. I don't want to get so skinny that I can't be the Jimmy Boy I always wanted to be. And she said, dear, for you, I will go to the moon and back. And I said, you're such a sweet soul. I love you so much, Miss Lisa. I'm here for your entertainment purposes, guys. Let's light it up again. Let's light it up again. Hey, wow, real good life. Miners, let's go, 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 Jimmy! From the Netherlands. Netherlands, if you, Auntie Lisa, yes. The MVP, yes. Yes, 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 indeed. Guys, Netherlands, if you go and check out my bio and you want a sticker, Lower Michigan Adventure sticker from AKA Jimmy Boy, please just email me your name and address, and I will send you a couple of Lower Michigan Adventure stickers. And that's actually open to anybody. Where's my water bottle? Anybody that wants a Lower Michigan Adventures sticker. So simply go to my YouTube bio, look at the information, email me, and I will send you some Lower Michigan Adventure stickers, a couple of them, and that will be free of charge. I don't charge anything to send my friends stickers. That's just wrong. I mean, I would never do that. So what do you do for $10? Oh my God, $10. I don't know. I'm here for your entertainment, guys. Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. If you want stickers, I send them for free. Just an FYI. So the information is in my YouTube bio. Free to email me. Oh, my God. $10. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. That'll actually help buy some wood. If you see what I got working with, what happened is I've been trying to get wood, and so anyways, it's been extremely cold in Michigan lately, and I've got some people trying to get me wood right now, but it has to be special cut. So $10 will actually help go towards, I'm out of breath. I gotta catch my breath. Thank you so much. That got me too excited. $10. $10. I got $10. I got $10. Woo woo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyways, that'll help me out with getting some wood. So anyways, what I got going on, come here. Let me, oh, I will thank you in a second more, but it'll be in the comments. Let me go over here this way. So, woo, woo, woo. Oh my God. I'm gonna start dancing like crazy. So that's 2x4s. I had to cut all of them down just to do this live stream. It's too cold outside, and I wanted to do a live stream. Oh my God, $6. $6. You guys are just too nice. Why are you guys so nice to me? You guys rock. Okay, $6. $6, $10, $6, $10, $6, $10. You guys rock. They said, Jimmy boy, calm down. It's only $10. It's the thought that counts. You guys are so awesome. I got 65 people watching. Oh, I got a nice fire too. Calm down, Jimmy. $6 and $10. You guys rock. I appreciate it. I got. My God. You guys. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. $6, $10, $5, $6, $10, $5. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I need wood. I've got special ordered wood. I'm trying to get it right now. So I cut up 2x4s for today's live stream. I'm going to go live tomorrow too. I hope I got enough wood to get through today and tomorrow. You guys are amazing. $10, $5, $6. Great donations. You guys rock. From Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I get such amazing support from people all across the world. I thank you guys and the algorithm for doing their very best work. And whew, I'm glad I wasn't sitting down. I probably would have came out of my chair on that 5, that 10, that 6. Whew. My God, you guys are amazing. I appreciate that so much. I almost got a leg cramp. Now I got to stretch. You guys are cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Are you having a stroke? I hope not. I really hope not. But I'll tell you what, the generosity of people, you know, it's the thought that counts. $1, $5, $10, it's the thought that counts. You guys are amazing, you know. I appreciate you so much for helping me out. But I'm here for your entertainment, so that's my main goal, is to provide some entertainment, a little Jimmy Boy in your life, a little spice here and there. And what I really want you guys to do at the end of this video, if you're new to the channel, I really want you to go and watch some of my car camping videos, drop a few comments, show some love. I've seen a lot of love here right now. Trust me, That's a lot of love, and I appreciate it so much. You guys are so generous. But anyways, watch some of them car camping videos. I'd love to get my hashtag no build SUV car camper to take off. Now I've got a bunch of videos in that hashtag, and I'd like to get more people on that. And once I could get more people into that, I think that the channel could actually blow up into the tens or thousands of views easily, because I've created a hashtag where a lot of people could share their car campers, their Jeeps, their off-road vehicles. My $2. I am so thankful. Now, I tell you what, $2, $5, $10, $2, 99 cents. It's the thought. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Let me do a dance for you. $2, $10, $6, $5, $2, $5. It's too early for this, Jimmy, but I can't help myself. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. I'm gonna be able to reach out to somebody and say, hey, get that wood to me. I gotta do some live streams next week. I don't want to run out. That's gonna be my main project after work, because I work full-time 5 to 6 days a week. Next week I gotta work 6 days, so I'm only gonna do live streaming Saturday morning, bright and early. So basically, if you want to get technical, although this is fun for me, this here stuff, how's the fire doing? Let me turn this down. Thank you so much for the $2. So anyways, I may have to put more wood in there. Excuse me, I apologize. I got all that coffee shooken up. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. So anyways, I work full time, so like I said, and another $2. My God. Jeez, oh Pete's. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Wait a minute. That's not fair. I have to get up and do I've gotta get excited. I am excited. Don't let me. I am excited. $2, $5, $6, $2, $10. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it so much. So let me get excited. I really am excited. Wait a minute. I gotta get it some coffee. I'm losing my energy. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Shout out to my good friend DC Outdoors. Dan, he's actually got a short. Please go check out his short. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. And cheers to you guys for such great donations. And another $2 donation. You're amazing. Hang on. Let me get a sip first. Let me do my best work. $2, $2, $2, $5, $6, $10. Woo! $6, $2, $10. You guys rock. I'm gonna be able to get some firewood. That's what this money's gonna go for. I've got somebody. Last week we were sub-zero weather all week long. Wind chills of -20 up here in Michigan, so it made it very difficult. Nobody wants to cut special cut wood for any price at that temperature. And I got a couple people in mind that are going to be working on cutting some wood for this week. It's going to be somewhere around 15-20 degrees, so I should be able to get somebody on the wood situation, because all I got is a 2x4, so, and they won't last very long. I'm going through them so quick. And I had to buy another camp axe too. I just bought this yesterday because somehow I misplaced. I've got my one axe I did a video in, a little review on, and that was my favorite axe, and somehow I misplaced it, and I do not know where it's at. I've been looking all over for it, but Jimmy boy, when you get old, you put things in the wrong place, and then you forget, and then you're like, oh, I don't know where it's at, and then 2 weeks later it pops up. Well, I had to have this axe, so I went and bought this. 2 pounds, LOL. This is yeah, it's a one. This was $20, so oh, I bought this, and it was $20. But I had to have it to split these 2x4s down so that they would burn. Because last week I tried to burn these 2x4s, and they were a pain. What happened was I actually got these 2x4s from my daughter. She had a set of bunk beds, and she had them outside, and she's like, hey, dude, $2, $2, $2, $2. Hang on. Jeez, oh Pete. Dude, you gave me $2, $4, $6, $8, $10. I don't know, but we got $10 donation. Two, and a 2, and a 6, and a 6, and a 10, and a 5. You guys rock. Hey, email at least email me so I can send you a couple stickers. I feel guilty. So I appreciate the donations, but if you email me, I'd love to send you anybody that sent me donations, even if you didn't send me donations. If you email me, my information is in my bio. I'll try to this weekend get back with you and try to get you some stickers out. I'm in the UK. Thank you very much. Shout out to my friends in the UK. I appreciate y'all. You guys rock. Do you know my great friend, an Idiot Outdoors? He's over there in the UK too. Do you happen to know my good friend over in Canada, DC Outdoors? My good friend, Dan. He's over in Canada, Alberto. Well, you do for a $20 pizza. Oh my God. I can't go too crazy. The grandkids watch my channel, so I always, now this is not made for kids, so let me straighten something up. This is not made for kids, but I have to keep my comments and my actions for kids because my grandkids. It's not made for kids. My video is not made for kids, but my grandkids watch my YouTube channel, and I never want my grandkids to come to me and say, other than, Grandpa, you're a little crazy. I don't ever want them to read anything real bad or anything, so if anybody puts anything bad in, I always delete it, because my grandkids, I've got grandkids that are, in the age range from 4 years old all the way up to, 10, 11, 12, 13. And so, thank you so much. Just for food. Chill, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You rock. You rock. Y'all rock. Guys, thank you so much. You guys are great for food. So, you said for food. So, when I do a live stream, you said for food. I try to do a live streams on Saturday morning around this time. I shoot to do live streams between 4 or 5 a.m. all the way up to around 10 a.m. ish. I've been noticing that they gradually drop off around 10 a.m. and I've been known to go clear up to noon, but only, an extra 1,000 or 2,000 people watch between 10 a.m. to noon. So I decided at 9 or 10 o'clock, I've been trying to, I just want to see a man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 2s. Guys, it doesn't matter if it's $2.99 or $20. The thought behind
what you guys are doing makes me extremely happy. So if somebody jumped in there with 99 cents, I would feel the same happiness as 20. Although the 20, don't get me wrong, this is an expensive economy we live in. So the 20 does actually help a lot. But I still want to say, just like at Christmas time, when you get a gift from somebody, it's the thought that counts. Whether it be 99, for somebody, a complete stranger, to say, hey, Jimmy boy, you know, you're pretty cool. Here's 20 bucks. I want to say thank you very much from the bottom of my heart that, the donations do help. I mean, they help with wood. But so what I was going to say, you said $20 for some pizza. So when I do a live stream, I got to get me some pizza. We got to get some pizza. We got to get some pizza. Good morning, y'all. Miss Lisa's in the house. Good morning, my dear, my love. So Miss Lisa, thank you very much. She actually makes these amazing sandwiches, and she puts them in the freezer for Jimmy Boy. And this is a bacon egg, and I'll open this up in a minute, but I think I got a problem with my stove. I think I got to put more wood in there. So anyways, I was talking about you earlier, dear, about how I've been trying to do my best work, and you've been trying to tell me that I need to make sure I cut back just a little bit because I'm eating too much, which I agree. But, oh wow, I'm going to have to get some wood in there. So this is what I got going on. I don't want that to go out. I'm going to have to put some of these smaller pieces in there. So these are my 2x4s that I broke down. Oh no, that didn't land the way I wanted it to. So we got some good donations this morning, and I appreciate everybody. I'm shooting on trying to stay live till about 9 o'clock ish today, and planning on doing another live stream tomorrow morning. We got $20 donation, a $10 donation, a $6 donation, a $5 donation, several $2 donations. We're at $52.53. I want to say I appreciate you guys so much for all the generous donations. I'm trying to get this wood going again because my fire's, it's going to get cold in here in a hurry. It's awful cold outside still. It's not going to warm up much today. Oh no, don't be a Jimmy boy. Oh no, get in there. I think it's going, it's trying to go. Oh, we got 71 people watching. I got $52 worth of donations. You guys are amazing. You guys rock so much. I appreciate it so much. I almost cut my face here. You gotta be careful. Ooh, that is going faster than I thought it was. Ooh, that was not a good idea. Ooh. Let me get in with the chat real quick. So, $20 donation. I gotta get some pizza, it sounds like, for the next live stream. Somebody wanted me to have some pizza, and Jimmy Boy likes to eat, so I appreciate that for sure. That was amazing. $2 donations. I got several $2 donations. That was straight out amazing. Just food, bro, to chill. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. I got to go back and thank. I've got several donations in here. I'm going to try to. I'm not super savvy with this here. So I don't know how to get back to all these donations, but it's pretty cool. And so the one's popping up, but ooh, it's kind of getting nippy in here. Where's my temperature gauge?
So they're down here somewhere, and I appreciate it all. All the great donations today. You guys are amazing. And I'm trying to get my energy back up. I may have to make another cup of coffee. I think I overdid it for a slight second there. Okay, so I got a $10 donation from, and we got Jean for $6. Thank you so much. Let me heart that. Let me come back here. I'm trying. I apologize so much. You guys are amazing. I'm sorry if I'm missing some of these. I'm trying to learn to be more technical savvy in my old age, and I was just jumping around like a Jimmy boy would. And I got these $2 donations. I'm trying to find them. I got this $5 donation. So just clicked and looking. Gray, love the gray beard. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. $5. Let me hit that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got a $2 right here. Let me thank you very much. Thank you. With the heart, I'm hearting all these twos. You guys are amazing. So many twos. It's the thought that counts. You guys rock so much. So much love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Amazing. Thank you so much. Bushcraft horizontal. Try. $44.99. So much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dang. Where'd that one come from? Try $44.99. $20. Bushcraft horizontal. That's pretty cool. Try $44.99. Where is he? You want like what's the tri currency? What's the tri currency? I'm not sure what that is. The tri currency of $44.99. Not sure what tri currency is. Bushcraft horizontal. Thank you so much. I heart you. Not sure what the tri currency is, but I appreciate even the thoughts, all the thoughts. So much. Can you do a drive to a donut store stream right now? Oh, I wish I could. I can't. Where I'm at, it's not gonna work. I wish I could. I can't. Where we're at, that's not gonna work right here. But I appreciate the thought. I will get some pizza. Maybe I'll get some donuts sometime, and we'll have it on live stream. I'm gonna get some pizza. Somebody said get some good food, so I will get some pizza or donuts or something like that. So, dang, it's pretty cool. Darn, bro, I was about to fund this legendary trip stream. I wish I could. I wish I could. For what I've got going on right now and where I'm at, I really can't leave this position because I'm limited on time and I've got some things I want to do right here. But I do appreciate you. So don't think I don't appreciate you, because I do. It's just I'm very limited on time for today's live stream and the plan for today. So, and I don't really want to take away too much from the live stream for the plan. And I only got till 9 o'clock. So tomorrow I'll have a little bit longer. But the donut place that I would actually go to actually playing music in the background, so I won't be able to do that. So it would be a problem. So, Wandering Pizza. I'm definitely gonna be getting some pizza for a live stream. Somebody said get some good food. We got a $20 donation, so I will be getting some pizza for a live stream. I try to do a live stream on my only guaranteed day off is Saturday from work, so I will try to do a live stream Saturday morning, every Saturday morning, as long as I can, and planning on doing some live streams from the van. So I don't have a van yet, but I will have a van. That's the plan. So Let me zip this up. It's getting cold. I'm getting a lot of cold breeze. I was trying to let some smoke out of here, but it's awful cold. It's super cold outside. Let me show you where we're at now because I left that open. So we're 43 degrees. I gotta get this down here just a hair. Let me boot that over there. Now we got a nice fire. So, oh, tri-currency is from Turkey. Cool. Thank you so much for tri-currency. I'm not sure how that works, but even the thought alone, I appreciate. So, Ethan's Donuts would be good. Yes, Ethan's Donuts would be good. Maybe I could get DoorDash to bring some donuts. I got all this food to eat. I got this burger over here I haven't finished. Right here. I've got this burger over here I haven't finished. I got this awesome sandwich that Miss Lisa made for me. It's bacon and egg muffin with cheese. And she keeps these frozen. 17 degrees here in Maryland this morning. He's got meet Sasquatch one day. He's out in the deep woods. I'm definitely going to be doing some deep wood camping, so we may be doing a live stream in the deep woods if I can get the Starlink set up to work just right out in the forest. So it should work fine. They claim it works anywhere, so I think the Starlink will work out in the middle of the forest, in the deep forest where there is no service ever, but Starlink says that you should be able to use it. So I haven't really tried it in too many places, but anyways. So we got 47 people watching, 38 thumbs up. I could use, if you would, please, pretty please, with sugar and all that good stuff. If you're just popping in for the very first time, if you could, smash that thumbs up, even if you got to back out. Share this over on Discord if you would. Put it over on your community tab. Share it to your second uncle, your favorite nephew, and hello from Japan. Hello from Japan. Hello to you, Japan. Oh, watch your hand there, Jimmy. I got a little too close to that fan. I could feel that. So, hello to Japan. I thank you very much. Welcome to the United States. They call me Jimmy Boy. I'm very open, so if you would like some YouTube stickers, I would be willing to send you some. Email me your name and address, and I will do my best to try to convert that into my thought process, and maybe I can get it to you. I don't know. I am a Jimmy Boy. I'm an average Jimmy Boy. I'm sorry. I apologize, and I'm not sure, but drink another coffee. This is fun. I definitely, you're right. You're absolutely right. I should be having more coffee because I'm starting to calm down, and we don't want to be too calm. Not in this situation. This is a very important situation, and spend some good quality time with my good friends here over on YouTube. All right, Jimmy Boy, you can call me Eister. It's like sister, but with an X. You can call me it's sister, but with an X. Exter. I can't pronounce it. I apologize. Let me tell you something. For my friends over there in Japan, I'm just an average Jimmy Boy. I'm not anything super I am super exciting. I am Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. I am your camping enthusiast that goes car camping, hot tent camping. I tend to try to do my best work at entertaining people, and my Japan friend please, if you get a chance, come check out some of my car camping videos. My car camping where I getting the car camp, cook inside the car camper, and all that kind of stuff. It may bring some amusement to you. Are you learning and communicating with how about happy prospectors? Happy prospectors. Is that where you take and go magnet fishing, or take one of those uh, little things you go like this and it goes beep, 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 and then you find a really awesome coin from way back? I would like to get one of those little things, that you run across the ground and it goes beep, 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 and then you take this little thing and you dig down and then you pull up a bottle cap. I'm like, no, that's not what I was after, but it'll do. I gotta make some coffee, guys. I've got to get my energy going again. Like minor rocks, like your beard, bro. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. They said, yeah. Jimmy boy. Thank you, my friend. I got to get some water over here in the coffee machine. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I got to get some coffee. Oh, I almost cut my hand. I will work for coffee. So I've been telling my boss at work that I will work for coffee. So I've been trying to get all the overtime I can so that I can buy Keurig coffee because I love the coffee. So I said, can you please give me all the overtime so I can buy these little things? They have all these little cups, and so this was one of my favorites, Starbucks, and so they're really expensive. The K-cups, yes, dear, the K-cups. I'm gonna need more K-cups. Yeah, my Miss Lisa. And oh no, we got decaf. Ah, I may have to pause this. I may have to pause this for a second. We got decaf. We got a problem, Jimmy. It is what it is. Is that one down there? I thought I had 5. See, one. Nope, wait a minute. There's one down here, and this one's not used. Okay, so we're good. Good. We don't have to have decaf. White beard is the best. I am actually working on trying to get my beard more whiter and my hair because for next year's gig as Santa Claus. So I'm going to do this one. Like the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. I'm going to have this one. So these are actually pretty expensive. They're like anywhere from 6 something for a 12 of these, all the way up to, I think if you buy like a 20, is it 24? They're like 10 something or 11 something, I don't know. But I've got like, so we'll work for coffee, but I'm gonna do this coffee, this one right here. I just had this one, and I got this decaf, but I don't think I should do that because then I'm not gonna be able to stay focused, and I need my caffeine really bad. So I don't wanna. And what temperature is it in here? It's like this degree. It's like 50 degrees. What's wrong with you, Jimmy? You're not right. They said you're not right. Whew. Whew. Oh my God, did I get another donation for coffee? You gotta be kidding me. Wait a minute, hang on. Oh my goodness, hang on. Let me heart this. I'm getting too excited. Let me heart this. Oh, hang on. I heart it. Thanks. So, wait. What did I do wrong? Thanks so much. You rock. Let me get this. M-A. I'm going to try to get this on here right because you have been super generous and everybody has been super generous. And so, did I spell this right? I'm trying not to be a Jimmy boy. And I appreciate you so much. You are so amazing for helping me out. And now I'm going to be forced to get more coffee and keep the live stream and keep going and keep pressing forward and keep trying to do my best work, my very best work, because you guys rock so much. So are you homeless? Do you have your own land? I mean, technically, I'm not homeless, but technically I don't have my own land. So what does that make me? I have a place that I live in, but it's not my own. And I don't have my own land. I'm planning on having my own van, but not my own land. And someday I'm going to be living in my van. Will that technically mean I'm homeless? What does that mean? What is that about? Oh, no, I'm going to be a nomad. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be a nomad. And Miss Lisa, the wife, AKA, they call her the wife, she's going to be a nomad too. She just doesn't know how much of a nomad she's going to be. Living and traveling. Yes, living and traveling. And I appreciate you guys so much because you guys are so generous and you really help out old Jimmy Boy so much. The algorithm right now is literally going crazy. I expect the live stream to hit at least 10,000 views today. And you guys are making it happen. And, well, maybe I'm making it happen a little bit, but you guys are awesome. So thank you dearly from the bottom of my heart. Permanent home, but not homeless. Yes. Renting, can I say? Renting with the option to get on the road. So does that make sense? I'm renting with the option of getting on the road in the near future. I'm renting a place to stay. You're cooking today. I was cooking a burger. I only got to 9 o'clock in a few years. Miss Lisa says, AKA Miss Beautiful Wife. Lisa is the Miss Beautiful Wife, and she said in a few years. So we're going to be traveling. The plan is to get I'm going to start out with a cheaper van to get kind of see where we're at, and then we're gonna go with the Ford Transit, probably a new one because it's gonna be our home. So I'm gonna start out with, as the channel grows, I'm gonna start out with a cheaper van to test the waters. I've done the car camper. We're going to the van next thing, a used van, and then we're gonna go to a Ford Transit within the next 3 years. It says I'm going to be 4 million views by the end of this year. You see where I'm at right now? I don't know what's going to happen, but they said I'm going to be at 4 million views by the end of next year at this time. Social Blade? IA app? Could that even be true? 4 million? And 10,000 plus subscribers. I'm hoping, because then if I can lean towards what they're predicting on the path that I'm at, I should be able to be on the road full time within 4 years. But I said 5. But I've got to wait for the wife. She is takes care of people. She is in nursing. She's a like a health care person. So we've got to make sure that she gets through her process before Jimmy Boy just takes up and says, "Hey, let's go. Let's hit the high road." But she'll probably be ready. She'll be ready whenever it's time. She'll be ready.
I've got to get some more wood in here. I appreciate the $73 donations today so far. Amazing. It's been one of the best live streams for donations that I've had to date. So much generosity out there, and I appreciate it so much from the bottom of my heart, aka Jimmy Boy. Please email me your address so I could send you a couple YouTube stickers at the very least. But you don't have to. But I would like to send you some stickers. If anybody donated anything today, $2, $5, $10, anything, my information is in the About section. Send us postcards. Yes, please. If you're anywhere in the U.S., please send us some postcards. I got campfires and dirty tires. My stickers came in the mail, so maybe I'll have some stickers from campfires and dirty tires to show you guys. Maybe he'll bring me over some stickers. I got a YouTuber right here that 23 years. I'm going to read that. You got to give me 1 minute. I got to get more wood in here because I've got a problem. We're starting to lose my heat, and it's starting to get cold in here. So I need to get more wood in here. This wood is burning fast. Fast, fast, fast. But, of course, I cut all these 2x4s down into small pieces, so it is going to go fast. I don't want to go with that small. Or I got to put a bigger piece in there. Maybe that will go a little bit longer. There we go. Woo. Ooh. All right. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me get that back there. I appreciate all the cool donations. One person gave us over $40 so altogether, so that was amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You rock. Oh, let me look and see what we got. I do love my job, Miss Lisa says. That is aka the wife. So we're waiting for her to finish up her time for work. What do you guys do? You guys are very underpaid. Campfires and Dirty Tires says, yes, the wife is in the healthcare industry and she takes care of the old people. She does her very best work. She tries to get people back to health and back home in their homes is what her job is. So much love. Let's hit that little heart and let's send some hearts up there for the wife for everything that she does for the old people. Matter of fact, even when they had Michigan Lions game, the wife got all the little old guys some cookies so that they could enjoy with the Lions on there the Lions game. So let's heart that for the most that we can. There might be a small chance I might be homeless this year if I don't find a job soon. The only problem I have is being homeless. I literally nowhere to set up a tent without being removed. You know, I want to say I feel for you because I think most people are just one paycheck away from that situation, to be honest. Everything is so tight these days over here in the United States. Where we're living now, it used to be one of the best places to live, and now it's like we're not the best place to live. How often do you, I actually cleaned out this chimney before we had today's live stream. I cleaned it out yesterday afternoon before we got going with the camp thing yesterday. So this got cleaned out yesterday before we started running it. So it was cleaned out. Matter of fact, my cleaning tool's right back here behind the camera and all that stuff. So let me show you, because you did bring it up. I feel like I want to show you if I can get to it without burning myself. I've got all the stuff back here, but I would like to show you, seeing since you did bring it up. Let me move this camera out of the way. That's not a camera, that's a backlight, another backlight. Let me show you what we got here. How often do you clean it? I clean it as often as possible because I don't want to have another incident. This is my little brush. I pull the pipe out and I clean it as often as possible. So we're going to be live streaming only till 9 o'clock today because we do have to go meet up with Shalisa Shell today, the Fatwood Queen. So, do you get a lot of crease? When I clean it, with these 2x4s that I'm burning, I really didn't get that much buildup. They're burning clean. When I burn walnut, I tend to get a lot of buildup, which I found out because I've been checking to see, you know, what kinds of woods. If I'm burning like a cherry or an apple wood, it tends not to be such a buildup for the inside the chimney. So I would recommend burning cherry, hickory, and probably oak if you can get it, but most people don't want to burn oak just because it's a good quality wood. That's good, Josh says. I got a spooky story not owning chickens. How often can you clean campfires and dirty tires? Seen those cookies and they look delicious. I've got muffins over here somewhere. I'm going to do a quick update with YouTube and see if we've got an update because we've been on for a couple hours. We should be up in the thousands now. I don't know if this is updating properly. Oh yeah, it's starting to update the way it's supposed to. So let me show you where today's, now keep in mind today's live stream, this is not current, so it's a little bit behind. So today's live stream, 3,600 people watched. I'm thinking more like 5,000, but we'll call it 3,600 because that's the update. Now this is behind a little bit, so not bad, not bad. Pretty good little live stream. I appreciate it so much. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna make that coffee because I've been trying to make that coffee. I've been trying hard to make that coffee. I've got to finish this last little sip off. Shout out to my good friend DC Outdoors, Dan. He's in Canada, Alberta. He's out on the lake right now. He just dropped a YouTube short and he's fishing. So cheers to Dan, DC Outdoors. I hope you get some good fish off the lake today, my friend, from across the pond, aka Jimmy Boy. Much love to you. Cheers. Ooh. They call me Vida. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We'll be seeing you at the M25 YouTube meetup. I hope we meet you up there. Are you going to be there this year? I see Campfires and Dirty Tires. I think he probably let you know, yes, we'll be there. Okay, call me Vita. Hopefully, maybe I can do a little tour of your, are you a van or, I think your van, is that correct? Van. Jimmy Boy's got so many people he's trying to keep track of. I think you're van life, or are you a trailer? Yes, definitely. Okay, I may be interested in trying to do a short van tour of your van if you would like to be showcased on AKA Jimmy Boy's channel. Trailer stays home. Okay. So, like I said, M23 or 25 meetup. I'm thinking back to 23. 25 meetup. I would like to do a van tour. If you're up to it, I would showcase you over on my YouTube channel. Cheers. So keep that in mind. That would be, got a nice teardrop trailer. She's got a nice teardrop trailer. I know Campfires and Dirty Tires is going to be up there, and he's going to do some few videos on some different meetups of some different people he's going to be checking out up there at that YouTube meetup. Let me see. I'll get back with the comments in a second. I've got to fill up my coffee. I need more coffee. I've got to get more coffee in me. And I appreciate you guys so much. You guys rock. You guys are rocking it out. Oh my God, my water's frozen. I've got to set this over here. My water froze. It's because it's been on the ground. So now I can't make coffee. This is my other bottle unfrozen. So the ground is extremely cold in here. Because see, my water's frozen. So I'm going to have to set this over here and let it, yeah. So maybe this bottle's still got, it's not frozen yet. It's trying to freeze. This one's trying to freeze. I don't want to overfill it because I almost spilled that one cup over. Dan Anderson. Dan Anderson's on. What? Dan Anderson? That's my brother. I thought it said Dan Anderson. I just got a update thing. It said Dan Anderson. What was that? My brother on? My brother on? Where's my brother? Dan Anderson. Movement AI. All right. I got to get back over here, guys. I'm gonna put this up just a hair. I got the coffee brewing. We got the coffee brewing. It's not decaf, it's regular. Oh shoot. I got 40 people watching. I greatly appreciate all the donations. Keep rocking that guitar, Dan Anderson. Well, I got a notification that he posted something. I didn't see, he's not. Heck yeah, the numbers are climbing. Yes, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for sharing out with your favorite uncle, your next of kin, your second aunt, your ex-mother-in-law. I mean, you can if you want. Share this over on Discord. Put it up on Facebook. Share it to all your favorite friends. And yeah, I have the tea and the honey. Call me via. I have the tea and the honey. Yes, I would. I want to do some. I want to shoot some videos when I go up to M25 this year. I want to do some creators. I want to have some creators showcased on my channel. So I'm really looking forward to making it happen this year. I missed last year. I plan on having my van. I don't even have a van yet, but I'm speaking truth into it. So I'm speaking words of faith that I will have a van, and I will be having this van decked out and ready by the M25 meetup. So I've got to start speaking things like they've already happened, even if they haven't happened. So we're looking forward to that, by the way. So Campfires and Dirty Tires, what you up to? Or did you catch any fish? Did you catch any fish while you're up there with your brother? Crystal Zinger, good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Crystal Zinger.
Native, you, sir, may do. Please tell me, have a doggy with you, and that's heaven. Yes, my little doggy is not with me today. She is taking a little break, so she's not with me today right now. She's taking a little siesta. So, anyhow, yes, I did, and I have one heck of a dinner last night. Well, campfires are dirty tires. What about Jimmy Boy? Campfires and dirty tires. Campfires and dirty tires, Jimmy Boy's old buddy from way back. And I just want to say, can you get some Jimmy Boy some fish? Draw a sick guitar solo on the board, or a I don't know that I brought my I don't think I brought my marker out here. Let me see what I can do. Hang on. Let me get back with you, and I'm gonna let you watch the fire for 1 second, and I will get right back with you. I'm gonna set this over here to the side, and I'm gonna see what he said. Draw a sick guitar solo on the board, or a gnome. He wants to see a Jimmy Boy gnome. He said, how about a pirate? Can a pirate do for you? Maybe we'll draw you a pirate. Hang on. Give me a minute. I'm going to try to do my best work. I have to step outside because my bathroom is out that direction. My bathroom is over outside in the woods. So I will be right back. And I'm going to mute this. So we're going to be muted. So just watch the fire for a minute, and I will be right back.
gotta give me a second. I'm trying to get myself together here. I'm a hot mess. The leaves were awful cold. I ran into a little coyote out in the woods. I ran into a little coyote dog out in the woods. I got my little marker right here. I've got to put some more wood in here before anything. Was I gone that long? My God. I don't know. It didn't seem like I was gone that long. Was I gone that long, guys? I apologize, guys. I apologize. You guys are the best for sticking in there with me. I got my little marker, but I've got to get some more wood in here because it's getting cold. It's awful cold in here. I don't know what happened. I didn't think I was gone that long, but I'll tell you, those leaves are awful cold. They are. Nah, only a few minutes. Phew. I don't know what happened, but I slipped, I fell. I lost my other hat and out in the woods. And when I fell down, this one ended up on my head, and I don't even know how that happened. I don't know if I was having amnesia or where this even came from. Oh no. Oh no, why can't I get that in there? There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. We're gonna have fire. So I've got to clean this up real quick. I've got a special request to be an artist. Keep in mind, guys, I don't want you to get mad at me because I am a Jimmy boy. I'm no artist. I'm a YouTube creator. I'm not real good at drawing, but I'm going to do my best work for your entertainment purposes only, just for you to get a good laugh. I'm here for your entertainment, guys. Let me see if I can shift this just a little bit. I got to get some of that coffee in me. I made some fresh coffee. It's probably cold already. Well, I try to do my best work. Let me get, where'd that phone go? I got more coffee somewhere. Oh, I set my phone up there. I got more coffee over here. I gotta scroll back at the comments real quick, peek at that. Oh yeah, now we got some temperature, guys. All right. Whew. Now only a few minutes. Cool hat. His burger's not even completely eaten. No, dude, that hit me hard. I don't know what happened because I ate one last night and it was totally delicious. And but see, I had cheese curds too. I forgot about those cheese curds. So anyways, I gotta draw something. I don't even remember if I know how to draw, but I'm gonna try. Let's see, how do you do this? Guys, I'm telling you right now, a 4-year-old can draw better than Jimmy Boy. Oh no, I apologize, guys. A 4-year-old can draw better than Jimmy boy. His eye patch don't even look right. Jimmy, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with his chin? His chin's all messed up. I tried to do it too quick. I could have probably done better, but I tried to rush it. There we go. Right there. There we go. For my friend. Okay, Lou, come here. You want this nummies? She gonna eat this burger. You don't want it? Baby, what's wrong with you? Are you sick? You don't want this burger? That's strange. Not even my dog wants a burger. That's not bad. You're crazy, Lou. I put it right there. You better eat it. You want me to get it? Do you want me to eat it instead? My God. I'm going to eat it. You want me to get that? I'm going to get it. I'm going to reach it. I'm going to get it. Don't you? Do it, share with your daddy. I'm going to get it. Don't you bite me. I love you. You're going to get mad at me. Don't. Want this for daddy. You mad? Why are you mad? What is you going to share with daddy? Ooh, you got mad. I sorry. I said I love you. I was just going to share with you. You just too mad, baby. Well, you going to let daddy have it and you got dirt on it. You like daddy, you'll eat anything off the ground. Baby. My God. Why are you mad? I love you. I say I love you. Lou, you're eating like daddy right off the ground. She's terrible. She got mad. Did you get too mad? Baby. You got dirt on your mouth. She don't like getting messed with. Look at this one. Look. You're ready to bite my hand. Lou, I thought you loved me. She just got mad. I love you, baby. Will you share with daddy? Would you just want to share with daddy? My God, baby. You too hungry? Do you want my burger? You gonna eat it all? You too hungry. She don't care for pickles, but she gonna eat this burger. You too hungry. You too hungry. I want some. Can I have some? You just mad, baby. I love you. Don't get so mad at daddy. You don't want me to mess with you when you... She don't want me to mess with her when she's eating the hamburger. I love you. Will you give me kisses? Will you give me kisses? Baby, you too much attention. I think she's mad. She's too mad. She's too mad. Can you guys hear the audio? I didn't know if I turned my audio back on. Hello, hello, hello. Let me turn it up. Oh yes, it's on. Dude, you gotta eat all the hamburgers for? Kevin's Camping Adventures, KCA, is in the house. Forgot to shout out my old friend Kevin's Camping Adventures. Where's... Oh, she got mad. Bella got mad. We'll get down there with her and see if she's gonna get mad if I try to give her this burger. I'm going to try to share it with her and see what she says. If she says no or yes. Do you say no or yes? Why didn't I get down here and I'm gonna share with you? I said I'm gonna come down here and me and you are gonna share and you're gonna love me and that's gonna be my burger too. Baby, would you give me kisses? Would you give me kisses? I love you. Well, don't you want to share with Daddy? Well, you gonna get mad. No, jeez, oh Pete, I'm sorry. I saw you got mad. You like DQ burgers that much? You don't give me kisses. I love you. All right, you can have it. You work for it hard. I'm not gonna get you that mad no more today. You too mad. I don't want you mad at me, baby. Who loves you? But you don't even want to share your burger. Yeah, she's my best friend until I go and try to take burger away from her, and then I'm her worst enemy. Lou, can we share together? How about you just there's got to be enough for both of us, Lou. Give me kisses. She don't want to give me kisses when she's trying to eat her burger. She's mad. She's mad. Alrighty, let me put this back on here. So we got 48 people watching. Bella's daddy's baby, and she just got mad, and she won't eat the bun, and so she's being wasteful. Lou, what is all your YouTube friends gonna say if you're showing out off on this here YouTube when you're supposed to be popular and everybody watches to see if when Bella's gonna show up, and then you be bad, baby? You just don't care. Maybe you need to come up here and sit with Daddy and talk to me. Do you want to eat that a whole bun and everything? My God. So let's do a little quick update, see how this is doing. We got 60 people watching, 63 people watching. I greatly appreciate everyone that's coming in today. You guys rock. We're trying to get to 3,200 subscribers by the end of the weekend. Trying to get some growth with the channel. Trying to do our very best work. But guys, if you're new to the channel for the very first time and you're just subscribing, don't let it stop here. Get some entertainment. Come over and check out my car camping playlist, my car camping videos. If you think I'm a little bit of a goofball and a little bit funny, if you watch some of my long form videos, car camping, I think you'll get some good entertainment, and it's free. It's free to subscribe, so don't let this stop here. So at the live stream, and I'm monetized. So what that means is if you watch the videos, it can actually help Jimmy Boy get an extra 50 cents, $1, $2 extra a day from AdSense.
It all adds up at the end of the week. It can help feed Jimmy Boy. It can help feed Bella. It can help uh, get some firewood and stuff like that for these live streams. So the live streams are expensive. So, but you guys have been so generous on today's live stream. So thank you very much for all the great donations that we've got so far. Uh, so, and yeah. Bella, are you just done with that or what? What are you eating down there? She's trying to rip the bun apart now. Let's see if we can get a quick update from YouTube. I can only run this live stream till 9 o'clock because I'm only running the live stream till 9 a.m. today. We're going to shoot to do another live stream bright and early tomorrow morning. I've got 2 days off this weekend. I try to do live streams every Saturday morning. Sometime between 5 a.m. and 10 or 11 o'clock, depending. I may start keeping them at around a 4 to 5 hour block maximum, just because at a certain time they really start dropping off. So that's why you hear me say a lot of times, please share this out, because if we can keep the live stream going. Now, not today, because I've got to meet up with Shalisa Shell today. Come here. Come up here. So I've got to meet up with Shalisa Shell today. So, and me and the wife are going to meet up with her, and I'm gonna get me a couple of her Fatwood coffee scoops. So I'll have a coffee scoop for inside the car camper and one for inside the house. So, or if I have coffee other than Keurig, because I do percolator coffee sometimes, and I do the coffee grounds. So I love coffee. I'm a big coffee drinker, guys. I love coffee. It does something. It wires me up. Lou, you're just too wired. You're too hyper. Sit your butt down. Get your butt comfortable and sit down. Anybody that's new to the channel for the very first time and has never seen Bella, Bella is a toy Australian Shepherd. She's about 8 years old, and she's just such a sweet, adorable dog. She's actually a trained service dog, and she's there for an emotional support and guidance. So she senses whenever somebody needs some special attention. She has been trained and authorized. You are trained and authorized, correct? Last time I knew, but you are an old girl now, so your trainings, you may have to go to a retraining center. We may have to send you to a retraining center, Lou. Are you okay with being retrained? Because sometimes I wonder if you're supplying the proper emotional support. But most of the time you do. I'm picking on you, Lou. I am. We call her Bella. Bella, daddy's baby, mama's baby. So, after COVID, we had some really extreme times during COVID area time and before. So, Bella came in to our lives at the perfect time when we lost our dad. So, my wife's dad, that is, but my best friend. So, she came in at the perfect time to give emotional support. So didn't you? You saved us, didn't you? You saved both of us. You were like a precious little baby. You was. My God, everybody loves you. It's 'cause you're loved, Bella. You is. My God. Who loves Bella? I gotta turn this down just a little bit in case it's echoing. Okay. Sounds like it's just me or he sounds like AI. I don't know. How can I sound like AI? What is AI? Is it my microphone? Is it Jimmy Boy's microphone? Is it Jimmy Boy's microphone? Could it be his microphone? Gambling PAJI. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from, my friend? They call me Jimmy Boy. I am Jimmy Boy, and I can prove it. I have the official Jimmy Boy ferro rod. I have the official Jimmy Boy glasses, and I am Jimmy Boy. Lou, what are you doing? Were you confused? Do you need kisses? Do you need kisses, Lou? We got 43 people watching. We're going to end this live stream at about 10 o'clock, so please share it out with all your friends, your next door neighbor, your second uncle, your next of kin. It's very peaceful out here today. I thought about shutting my light off right here and see what happens. Let's shut her down. Oh, that's the wrong one. All I did is shut the coffee off. We're gonna shut it off up here on the All Powers R600. It's the All Powers R600 running our backlight right there. And there we are. So my overhead light's off. It's relaxing. I'm hearing the morning birds, although it's not really light out. We're just starting to get a little bit of light outside. The birds are very active. Luke, quit licking my hand. I don't have ketchup on there, do I? I got 48% battery on the All Powers R600. Now that one is the one that's been running my backlight, and it's been running it for hours. And the backlight is actually a 22 to 50 watt light, depending on which setting I have it on. So, and I can't remember which one it's on, but the All Powers R600, I think we had it at 100% charge. So, but it's been on for hours. So I think this live stream right now is I think we started at like, I think I had everything, had my lights and all my stuff. I woke up, I turned everything on. I think it was about 3 o'clock when I started messing around. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 30, 4.5 hours with the All Powers R600 running the overhead light. I think I ran it a little bit yesterday, if I can remember. I think I did for a couple hours. And so now we're in the dark. We're in the dark, but I can always turn the light back on. I've got a little camera light, a backlight running, but I could turn the light back on because I'm getting scared. I'm starting to get scared. What do you think about owning hens? I think that for owning hens, over here where we're at right now, are hens the one that lay the eggs for Lou, get your, what are you doing? You need to make a decision. And it's not called sit up there like that. What's wrong with you? You too crazy. Oh, I'm going to have to put more wood in. Get up. I've got to move that. Yeah, sit down in your bed. What do I think about owning hens? I think that if you can get eggs so that you can cook with, I think it's a good deal, because eggs over here in our area are extremely expensive. So they're something like $6 a dozen or something. I don't know. They're kind of expensive. So if you can get your own eggs to fry up, I would recommend doing that. Anything that you can do that's like homesteading, I think is a good idea. If you can do more things self-sufficient, and that's kind of where we're at with this stuff, is
I've got solar, so you're not seeing the solar, but I do got solar to charge up all the devices, and I can charge everything up pretty easily. And those birds are making a lot of noise out there. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Cheers from Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. And this is my good friend, DC Outdoors. This is one of his merch from his store. So, cheers to him. I need to put some more wood in there. We were in an egg shortage. What? 12 hens. So we now have 12 hens for eggs. I'm talking for you. Bongs, rips for you. Dakota, taking long rips. All right, but the only thing is, my grandkids. So that's fine, but we've got to make sure that we keep everything family oriented. So, because my grandkids watch the channel and read the comments, so it's very important that I don't want my grandkids to read anything and question, because a lot of them, my grandkids are from the age of 4 years old to like 13, 14. So I try to keep I'm a jokester, I get it, but I try to keep my comments family friendly as possible. So if there's anything that my grandkids would question me on as possibly being any kind of offensive whatsoever, I would have to delete or block the comment. So please, I know that this is not made for kids, but my grandkids do watch, and we are a camping family oriented channel. So no negative comments, please. Overall are practical. Overalls are practical. These are very practical for staying warm in extreme cold conditions, which it is in Michigan today where we're at. It's extremely cold. So overalls are very practical. I paid up for these. I spent one of my YouTube checks on it. I spent a YouTube AdSense check on it. So thank you very much, YouTube, for doing your best work at promoting Jimmy Boy. You actually helped me buy some Carhartt bibs so that I could stay warm while doing these live streams. So thanks again to the algorithm, YouTube, for promoting me and sending me out to the right people that need a little Jimmy Boy, a little bit of Jimmy Boy in their life. And God bless America, and God bless all the other countries. We're all under one roof. So guys, please, thank you very much. I'm going to put some wood in because I'm talking nonsense. Lou Anderson, nice. So, and also with being partnership with YouTube, I try to keep everything exactly what I tell them. And I tell them that my channel is family friendly. And I do say that my channel is not made for kids, but my grandkids do watch and they do read comments. So I try to keep everything as friendly as possible for my grandkids. So you wouldn't want your grandkids to see anything really bad or read anything really bad where they question you. So I try to not have it that way for my grandkids. So I try to have fun. I am fun. I try to have fun, but I also try to keep everything cool, family oriented. Because that's what the channel's about. It's about being family oriented. And so, here's something else. So, was this one die on me?
So one of my small rigs, oh, maybe it just accidentally got bumped out. So these are my small rigs. This is my backlight setup. These are small rigs, and then I've got the overhead light that the All Powers R600's running. So this is my little filming camera for when I generally, the camera's not in there, but my backlights are. Just in case you're wondering. Sometimes when you're doing this stuff, you gotta have all kinds of crazy gear just to get a good shot for filming. So I got a tripod with lights on it in the background, and I got this overhead light up here, right there, zooming down, so you can see Jimmy boy. I need to get this more whiter. This is not the color I want. I want everything white, this white, because next year I'm doing Santa Claus gig, and I want to really, really look the Santa Claus gig, because I had so much fun going around spreading holiday cheer, and now I gotta wait till next year to do it again. I go around to all the local stores, all dressed up as Santa Claus, and I actually got the stuff for my beard and for my hair that turns it white. But I want to be that. I want to have that look, so I don't have to keep changing it year round. It'd be just so much easier. I'm not afraid of looking older. There, let me get this. Ooh, ain't that just a beauty? Ain't that just a beauty, guys? There we go. There we go. Look at that. She's just a beauty. Got 48 people watching. 49 thumbs up. I'm gonna see if I got an update. I was hoping I would hit up into the high 100 range for views, but maybe YouTube don't love me as much as they used to. Good morning from Alaska of Timer. From Alaska of Timer. Fred thought of Lee Marvin ranking in the Actors Universal. Thoughts of Lee Marvin ranking in the Actors Universal. Old timer, old timer. Yeah, they call me Jimmy Boy. I am an old timer myself. I love the great outdoors. I love fishing. I love camping. I love car camping. I love all kinds of bushcrafting stuff, foraging, and cooking outdoors. And I'm just a regular old outdoor guy. Okay, I'm going to peek over here. See if we get an update. I can only be live till 9 o'clock. Do you do anything gold prospecting? Not at this point. I would like to if I had one of those magnet detectors for, not magnet detectors, one of those little detectors for finding like silver and gold and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind having something like that, but I don't want one that is super technical, because I've got a lot of things I've been learning, and it's sometimes I get overwhelmed with metal detector. So, but my luck, I would be out there, it'd be like beep 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 beep, and I'd dig it up and it'd be a pop bottle cap. My luck. Backyard trucker. My hot tent should show up today, so Marketplace Boutique and I can do live streams during the winter. Backyard Trucker, thank you so much for being a channel member. Something was held for review, so I don't know what that's about. But anyways, let me look at this. Can't you F and read? It's effing questions. Are you good at answer? Good to answer me. Okay, Fred blogs. Let me see. I'm just having a hard time keeping up with things. I'm sorry, Fred. Oh man, I'm having a hard time keeping up. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fred. Just having a hard time keeping up with the questions. Uh, I'm good with answering as long as it's a respectful question, but I'm searching through the questions and I'm just having a hard time catching up with stuff. So I apologize, Fred. Uh, anyways, looks comfy. Backyard trucker, my hot tent. What kind of stove did you get? What kind of stove did you get for the hot tent? And what hot tent did you get, backyard truckers? Somebody said that you got a 4-person tent, or did you get this tent? If you got this tent, you guys got plenty of room. This is the One Tiger's Rock Fortress. And you need a good stove too. So, especially in this weather, because it's to sit outside without a stove, it's not that much fun. Or a buddy heater or something too. A buddy heater would work too. But it's nice to have like a stove. I would recommend getting backyard trucker. I would recommend getting. I don't know what you got, but I would recommend getting the Palmolive Dweller Max 2. Now this stove is. I think they're on sale right now. If you go check out some of my old hot tent camping videos, there's actually a link in the description for this here stove. So, and I think, do you need to do to be no need to be rude to Uncle Jimmy, whoever you are. He's a nice guy. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for sticking up for your favorite uncle, your Uncle Jimmy. I appreciate that. Beaver wood stove and one Tigress 4-person. Uh, you might want. I'm not trying to. I'm not gonna try to tell you what to do, backyard trucker. But if you got a 4-person, I know personally that you're pretty tall and a pretty good sized guy. Uh, just like Dennis. Dennis even told me too himself. That will be probably that's a nice tent that he's got. So you may be able to work it out by hanging. Okay, listen to me. You might work it out better for you. Hang the ridge line so that you can pull it up higher. Because he said something about uh, he had to take his down because of all the snow they've been getting. So I would recommend the one that I got, but if you're fine with the 4-person, I found out that they tell you it's so many people tent, and when you get it and set it up, you you'll be like, oh my god, this is not that big. So, just a word of advice, I would go with the. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, by the way. You're pretty smart man. You know a lot of stuff, and I respect you. So if you 4-person like Dennis, if you pull it up with the ridge line, you should be fine at figuring out how to make it work. And you said the Beaver stove. You guys are gonna have fun. You and Marketplace Jody are gonna have fun. Andy, you guys are gonna have a blast. I hope you got enough room just because you are a tall guy. So uh, you're a little bit taller than most people. So you need, like this tent right here that I'm in right here has a 7'2" clearance. So I can push this up even higher than where it's at now. And a lot of the, uh, uh, I think Dennis said his is like 6'4", 6'6", something like that. And dude Wilson, I made my hot tent stove from a deep fat fryer that needs to be repurposed. Fits great in my Kodiak canvas tent, 10 by 10. So, but yeah, I'll be looking forward to watching some of you guys' live streams. I love hot tent camping. So if man, I'm gonna have to. I can't wait. I'll be okay for what we need to do. Jody and I are gonna have fun and don't need it to stand up. Perfect. That's perfect. Just try to have a good time with it. I can't wait to watch some of you guys' live streams. It's going to be cool. I love hot tent camping. I think you guys are going to love to do some live streaming in it. It'll be so much fun. You have been doing amazing work with your live streams on the while you're out there making your runs and showing everybody the beautiful sceneries across the U.S. So, Backyard Trucker, thank you so much for doing your live streams. A lot of times you're running your live streams, I'm at work, so I don't get a chance to jump on as frequently as I'd like to. It's hard for me to get to everybody's stuff. I try to do my best when I available to see you jumping on, but I'm working long hours too. So, but yeah, your live streams have been top notch, awesome. Really getting a lot of views. Uh, Proud of you. You're really standing out in the community. So keep up that good work, Andy. Appreciate everything you do. So, anyways, and I'll be definitely looking forward to watching some live streams from a hot tent. So that'll be a pretty cool thing you and Jody can do on the weekends. It'll be pretty cool. I look forward to that. I love a good live stream. So, and problem is, like I said, I work Monday through Friday and Sunday. Most of the time, Saturday is the only day I have off, but this week I have Saturday and Sunday, so I'm shooting for 2 live streams this week because next week I have to work 6 days, and we've been doing around 8 to 10 hours per day. Plus, I've got other commitments for YouTube that I have to, and other companies that I have to meet during this time period. So it can be challenging for me lately. So it's been kind of challenging. It's been very challenging. So, anyways, how's this coffee doing? I got Bella over here. She's just chilling out. She's sleeping. She's trying to sleep, except for she don't like that popping noise. I was looking at doing. I was looking at drilling this out. So this is a ferro rod handle. Now it's actually too big for what I want. It's almost too bulky. I need to trim it down a little bit more. But this is gonna be something like this right here. This is an official Jimmy Boy ferro rod, Fatwood, and I'm actually going to see Shalisa Shell today. So I'm gonna be going up there to get a couple coffee scoops from her. So shout out to Shalisa Shell. Why is this? Okay. I didn't realize my watch was still on. No wonder my watch is dead because I'm keeping things running in the background. So I'm going up to see Shalisa Shell today, and I'm going to get a couple coffee scoops from her. And this is a Shalisa Shell official striker, which I was using today with official Jimmy Boy hand-carved fat wood ferro rod handle that I made, which is nothing like what she makes. She makes amazing stuff. So if you guys get it, she actually sells her stuff. I don't sell them. My stuff's not for sale. You can't buy my stuff. My stuff is going to be for member giveaways only. So that's what my stuff is. It's not, I'm not selling my stuff. My stuff's not for sale. But anyways, I'm working on this little project. I got my drill over here. Let's see if I can bring this up just a hair closer without overheating it. Because I got to get over here. Oh, don't get old. It's a trap, guys. Because I can drill this out. I can still drill this out without. Now, Andy, now what you need is if you're going to have all this fancy Nancy nice tent, now you got to get yourself a nice power station so you can run different electronics devices inside and keep all your stuff charged up, you might as well go all in, Andy. You might as well just have some fun and get some extra crazy gear. I mean, you're making some pretty good money, I think, part-time on the YouTube. Might as well invest some of it into getting some different gear, which you already are for the live stream, which is cool as can be. Nope, gonna just be for live streams. Okay, I think he's talking about the hot tent. I gotta fix my plug-in. Nice to see you in the chat. I apologize, like I said, Andy, for not getting to more of yours. But a lot of times you're doing your trucking in the daytime while I'm actually at work with and not being able to get to see. So, or in the early afternoon when I'm trying to drive home. Turn 21, they said. I'll be fun, they said. Turn 21, they said. I'll be fun, they said. GNKI. Well, congratulations, my friend. I'm gonna drill this out. I'm trying to figure out which side. I think I'm gonna go in the center of this right here. This is gonna be a fat wood handle that I'm working on, but I can drill it out now. I've got a ferro rod down here. I'll show you this, because I got ferro rods. And then I epoxy resin them. Let's see. These are my ferro rods. There. So it'll actually be like that down in there a little bit. But this is actually too fat. I need to get this a little bit smaller, but I'm just messing around, working on this. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, power. This right here is the All Powers R1500. I actually did a little review on that in case anybody wants to go check it out. I also did a little review on the 600. They haven't did too bad on views, but they could use a few extras. So if you would, go check those videos out. I'm gonna try to figure out where I want this. Okay. No, that's not good. It's not good, Jimmy. I don't want to get off my mark. I don't know if that's going forward or backwards. It almost feels like it. Forward. No, that's reverse. I should have tapped a hole in that. Ooh, let me bring this over closer so you can see what I'm up to. They're like, what is he doing? What is this guy doing? I don't even know what he's doing. Let me turn this down here. Ooh, there we go. What is this guy doing? He said, Jimmy boy, what are you doing? I don't know how center that's going to be, but it'll be kind of close. Morning, morning, morning. Campfires and dirty tires. He's back. Campfires and dirty tires. He's back. So this is actually pretty close. How much deeper do I want? So right here, let me see. Might go just a little. No, that might actually be good. I might not want to overdo this because last time so to give you an idea, let me see. This is what we're doing. Then I take some epoxy. It's Jimmy boy. They said, Jimmy boy, what are you doing? They said, Jimmy boy, can you do it? Now I thought about, this is almost too big. So I thought about trimming a little bit of this off. But I don't know if this is a good idea. Just in case you're wondering, this is high quality fat wood. So these are fat wood pieces. Trim this down just a little bit. I might have to put some wood in here. I'll get this over here, away from Bella, in case anything goes flying. And I need to put some wood in here. No, that's not too bad. I'm going to trim this down. It'll be like this. It'll end up like this. This is my new camp axe I just bought. I think it works pretty good. There we go. Look at that. Now I'm going to have to kind of do some carving to get this back down to the shape I want. But we're getting closer. So we'll end up getting oops. Don't worry, we work hard up here in Michigan. Hard at getting things done. Some of this is going to have to get hand carved with the knife. So this is all fat wood right here. I don't know if I want this piece on here. We're getting there. That's where we gotta have the knife. It's almost time to get the knife out, because that's about where I want it to work with. I might take this little piece off right here. There. Now it's time for a knife. That's where we're at. Now it's a lot smaller than what it was, and that's where we want to start hand carving it. Whew. Let's see where we're at for people here. Might have to put some wood in. Apply for one of the waiting response. Awesome, thanks for sharing. We got 50 people with thumbs up, 41 people watching. Let's see where we're at. Ooh, not bad. So I'm going to give you a quick update of where we're at. Let's see if we can figure this out. I have to put some more wood in here in a minute. We are dropping off. We're down to 37 people watching, so we are dropping off slightly. Let's see. Current update. We got about 8,400 people that watched today's live stream so far, and this is probably 1,000 to 1,500 behind at least. So over 10,000, so that's pretty good. I've got to kind of end this by like 9 o'clock, so we got about another 50 minutes of this live stream. So hoping for 15K views. That would be nice. 20 would be perfect. I'd like to hit 3,200 subscribers today if possible. That would be amazing. And yeah, where's my knives at? I gotta do some trimming. I don't know what I did with my knives. My other knives. Oh, there they are. And I gotta put some wood in. I gotta put some wood in. We got 35 people watching. I think I'm done with the camp axe as far as trimming, so I'm gonna put this cover over so Bella don't bump into it or nothing crazy. So we'll put that over there. So I got a little cover. I don't want Bella to bump into it. Got to put some more wood in. So we'll put some more wood in, get this fired up. I want to just put small pieces in because I want to keep it going. Of course, none of this fat would go in there because we don't want that going on. We'll close this for a second. Just open this up. Throw that piece in. Maybe another big piece over here. There we go. I think we got some pretty good.
Backyard Trucker, I would recommend the Palmolive Dweller Max 2. If you check out some of my hot tent camping videos, I actually, when I started doing the hot tent camping things, I've actually went through 3 or 4 stoves before I found the one I wanted. So you might end up finding that you want a bigger stove. And my recommendations, I'm not saying you have to do it, but I found out I had the one Tigeress, I had the little Tom stove. I've stair stepped up to this one. So I wasn't sure what I really wanted in the beginning, because as you're learning hot tent camping, and it's fun, and you're going to get a lot of people watching your videos and stuff. So cheers to you, Backyard Trucker Andy and Marketplace Boutique. I can't wait to see the live stream. I know you probably jumped out because you're really busy, you're trucking and you're doing things. So I do appreciate you when you did stop by. And I try to do my best to swing in when I see your live stream. So much love to you from AKA Jimmy Boy to both Marketplace Boutique and Backyard Trucker. So I'm going to start working on this, carving on this here, because I only have till 9 o'clock, and I have to end this live stream. So I'm trying to do the best work I can. And if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. Keep in mind, tomorrow I'm going to try to do another live stream. So I appreciate y'all that are coming and showing up. But don't let it end here, guys. Don't let it end here. So make sure at the end of this video, this live stream, that you come and watch some of my other YouTube videos. Greatly appreciated. Whew. I'm going to try to get over here where I can get in the camera shot a little bit better. It's all about the camera shot, they said. They said, Jimmy Boy, it's about the camera shot. I was like, what? I was like, yeah, it's all about the camera shot, Jimmy. Get in the camera. Get in the camera, Jimmy. Get in the camera. I was like, okay, whatever. I'll do my best work, guys. I'm going to do my best work, but it's time for me to start whittling. I've got to whittle on my wood. What am I talking about? I'm going to whittle on this fat wood handle that I'm creating. I hope to someday give one of these away to one of my channel members. I'm hoping to someday have 15 channel members. I'm going to wait till I do a giveaway. I'm going to do an old-fashioned hat draw for a giveaway for an official Jimmy Boy handcrafted, signed, but you have to be a channel member and to get in the drawing. And I want to wait till I got 15 channel members for a whole entire month. That way I can actually afford to send it to somebody, because it's kind of expensive to make these. Although the handles might be for free, you got the time involved with making them. I'm not going to be selling these. The only way you're going to be able to get an official Jimmy Boy ferro rod is by becoming a channel member. And when I get to 15 and have 15 steady members for 1 month where I've got paid, that I can actually afford to do a hat draw and send it away, then I'm going to give away one. And then I'll try to come up with ideas on each month on how I can give it away, another one, to somebody else each month we get past that. So I got to be able to afford to send one to somebody. You know what I'm saying? I got to at least break even. I'm not selling these. These are not for sale. So let me clarify these. These are not for sale. I'm not selling them. So let me get back over here to the chat, and then I'm going to start whittling and see where we're at here. Are the EcoFlow... Are they EcoFlow? No, this right here is All Powers R1500. We cooked with the R1500 on the toaster oven, made a burger, made, I don't know, umpteen cups of coffee. This is the All Powers R1500.
and we still have 73%. And this is our 600, and this has actually been running my overhead light up here. So I just love them. They're working fine for what I need. So awesome. Thank you for sharing, Lou. Apply. Hello from South Africa. Pierre Corn, Corn. No, Lisse. Uh, hello from South Africa. Well, hello, hello, hello. We got 50 people in the house. We got Crunch. Hello, Jimmy Boy. CRUNCH. Honor. Magic Win. Honor Magic Win. Hello, hello, hello. Where are you from? I get hundreds of thousands of people that show up in the live stream each weekend, so I always like to ask where y'all are coming from, where you coming in from. I'm trying to keep track of the chat and whittle my wood. Whittle my wood. I am working on this fat wood handle, so I've got a whittle. I'm doing some whittling over here. And I might light this up before we end the live stream. I was shooting for a live stream held for review. So anytime held for review, please keep the comments. We got to keep everything family oriented. I'm just going to hide that one. So my grandkids read, come and visit the channel. This is not made for kids, but any keywords that would be not family oriented, and please try to keep that in mind if you wouldn't want your grandkids to read something. I've got to keep it that way for my grandkids because they do come and visit my channel. My channel's not made for kids, but I like to keep my channel family oriented. So sometimes it may seem like it's a little overkill, but we have to keep it that way for my grandkids. Because I don't want them to come to me and say, Papa, what is this all about? I don't want them to do that. Papa, what is this all about? So please keep in mind that my grandkids watch, and I don't want them to question me about any crazy comments or crazy words. So if YouTube flags it, then I'm probably not going to share it. So just a FYI. And YouTube is doing their very best work at promoting old Jimmy Boy to people that may need to see a little Jimmy Boy in their life. No, I'm not going to make it for kids. Nope, I'm not making this for kids. I'm not going to make this for kids. This is not a channel for kids. I'm just saying that for my grandkids. I am monetized. I do have to make some money to afford to even do this because it's expensive, guys. It's expensive. People, you think these live streams, to do a live stream, burn up all this wood, cook food, make coffee, and spend 4 or 5, 6, 8 hours with somebody or a bunch of great people, to be honest. It's expensive. It's time. So I enjoy it. It's fun, but I also got to make some kind of income doing this to be able to afford to do it because I'm like everybody else. I'm a regular Jimmy Boy living paycheck to paycheck. I'm one paycheck away from not having and being out in the streets because I don't own my own home. I'm like everybody else that is roughing it. I'm roughing it just like everybody else around the world. I'm just an average Jimmy Boy. That's all I am. I'm nothing special, but I've got to make something, some kind of money to be able to afford to do this. That's all I'm saying. And I appreciate you guys.
But yeah, I can't make it for kids. It can't be for kids. I just say in my verbal that I would want it to be kid friendly. So just because I can't have negative comments because of my grandkids, and I respect my grandkids. I would hope that if you have grandkids, you people out there have grandkids, that you wouldn't want your grandkids to read anything crazy and come up and question you about it. So, but I do have to make money doing this because it is a very expensive to do live streams. Just an FYI, it does add up very quickly. Just saying. So, getting wood and getting food. Yeah, yeah, you can go to your kids' house. And actually, I'm planning on being our kids are actually gonna be, but their kids are gonna actually be our like home base because of pretty soon in that next few years, me and the wife's hitting the open road, and we're just gonna travel. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna travel, and we're already practicing when we're on vacation. We travel and we camp and go to a lot of crazy places, but our plans are to travel, and we're not gonna be renting no home. We're gonna be living out of probably a full size van. We're gonna live out of it. So, and we'll have a storage unit for our stuff, but our home base might be our kids' places. But they also have their kids, which are our grandkids, and they watch the channel. So I try to keep it kid friendly, but not marked as, and that's just the way I'm gonna keep it. That's just the way I roll. So it's just the way I roll. It's the way Jimmy Boy rolls, guys. I apologize. I try to have fun, and stuff. I try to be a little goofy, but I can't, have too bad of comments in the comment section because of my grandkids. And, you know, it's just the way I roll my channel. It is what it is. Hoot. Okay, what is that? Hoof-hearted. Fair enough. Yep, fair enough. That's kind of what I thought. I'm not asking a whole lot from any of my subscribers or friends. I'm just asking that just if anybody jumps in on the live stream and drops a comment. I love reading the comments. I just for my grandkids, I want to keep them family friendly. And I am monetized also, so I want to keep my channel business friendly too. So for my, I do have, you know, different businesses I work with too. So I try to keep it not only family friendly, but ad friendly, business friendly. And that's just the way I roll. I mean, that's my requirements for doing what I do and keeping my channel friendly and business oriented too at the same time. I got to. It's the only way I can afford to do this, you know. It's just what I got to do. It's just what Jimmy Boy has to do to stay active on the YouTube platform. Is we've got to make some kind of little bit of income of some sort to afford. I'm gonna end up going to get a load of wood. We got some very generous donations today, but the load of wood that I'm gonna get is probably gonna cost me $100 at least, because it's all specialized wood for this stove. So it's got to be cut to a certain length, or I can't just go say, hey, give me a truckload of wood and deliver it to my house, because they'll deliver a truckload of wood that I'm gonna have to cut down because it's gonna be too big. It's gonna be too long. So I've got to
when I ask for specialized smaller pieces, people are like, oh, you want it specialized. That's an extra cost. Well, I get it. I understand. But in the same sense, I've got to be making a little bit of money so that I can afford to do that. You know? So that's all I'm saying. Because I want to keep going to do these live streams. And even after the live streams are over for winter camping, I'm going to be traveling and I'm going to go to some very unique places and I'm going to be setting up and camping in my van. And I want you guys to be able to come along on the weekends. It will probably be, I'll probably leave out on a Friday night after work and camp out all night and jump on a live stream at, like, say 5 o'clock in the morning and do a live stream. And if I have to work Sunday, then I'll have to turn and burn and head back home. So maybe doing some live streams from the Manistee National Forest or some of the other forests that are even nearby. There's some good places that are pretty nearby that are pretty cool. There's some pretty cool state campgrounds that are amazing places to visit nearby. But they're like 70 miles or so. A couple of them that I got in mind. But this time of the year, a lot of that stuff's not open. So you got to do with what you can work with, this time of the year. Because it is winter and there's not a lot of opportunity unless you go and to the national forest or something like that for camping. Or like I had a problem. Let's see. Look forward to it, Lou Anderson. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate. Bro, you're the Jack Black of the wilderness. Respect. Kane Janz. So much thanks to you. I appreciate you with the heartful comment. The comments do mean a lot to me. I am Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I appreciate all the respectful comments. You guys are all amazing. So blessed to have such great friends. I do get a little bit of riffraff from time to time, but that's fine. You're going to have that when you're out in social media and you get a lot of attention. I get thousands of views on the weekends, thousands, if not shortly we'll be up into the 100,000s range per weekend. So why do I say that? It's because I am Jimmy Boy. Oh my God. So much thanks. Now, here, let me pause for a second. I've got to do a little dance, but let me pause for a second. Now, just like at Christmas time, guys, 99 cents. It's not that whether it's $50, $10, or $2. 99 cents. Now, let me get the excitement back because I'll tell you what, whether it's 99 cents or $10 or $5, I have the same feeling of love from such a generous donation. I mean, to me, it's generous because the thought that you would donate to somebody that you don't really know, but I am your new friend. I am Jimmy Boy. Lower Michigan Adventures, they call me Jimmy Boy, and I am your new friend. Let me do a little song for you. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. Cheers to you, my friend. I'll tell you what. Bella, don't itch in front of the camera. You're going to scare off all our new subscribers. Hang on, guys. I got to get up close and cheers you guys. And Jimmy Boy is not just about himself, by the way. This is one of my YouTube creator friends. His name is Dan, DC Outdoors. From across the pond from Jimmy Boy to my friend. He's out fishing today in Alberta, Canada for some fish, ice fishing. So cheers to him and cheers to you for that donation of 99 cents that you just dropped. Thank you so much. It's not the
amount of the gift, it's the thought that counts. So cheers to you, my friend. Thank you so much. I feel really blessed that I've got such great people in here today. Generous, too. You guys are super generous. Lou, we are so blessed, baby. They're so generous. We got such generous people. Everybody's been helping Dad out. We're gonna be able to get a good truckload of wood here pretty soon. I'm gonna have to reach out to my good buddy and say, hey, you need to finish that load. We need to get that load here. The problem is, what last week, you got to understand, up here in Michigan last week was extreme cold. We had negative like 10 and 20 degree days below zero. We were hitting single digits. So I've got a couple friends that are working on trying to get some wood together, and it's specialized wood. So they're good friends of mine, but they still want to get paid. It's high quality, good wood like cherry, oak, hickory, stuff like that. And to get a truckload that is all specifically cut for these live streams for my stove, which the stove requires 14 inches or under. So thank you so much. Let me just do this real quick again. Thank you. Because God, I always just say thank you. So, next. Probably ain't got that right, but we'll go with this. Maybe it's not that. Let me see. That looks closer. Thanks. So much for that donation. It means a lot. Because it really does, guys. I'm a complete stranger to a lot of you guys that are popping in on the live stream, and for you guys to jump in there and just say thank you and give me 99 cents or 220, 279. You didn't have to do that. I was happy with 99 cents. Here's a bit more for lumber. I've got a My God, guy. I appreciate it. You didn't have to. I was absolutely happy with the 99 cents because, like I said, it's the thought that counts for you to go ahead and do another 279. That Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, from AKA Jimmy Boy to you. If you happen to get a chance to and you would like a couple stickers, if you would, you can always email me. Check out my bio, my YouTube bio. There's my email. You can always email me your name and address, and I'll send you a couple channel stickers for free. So you don't have to pay for them. I'll send them to you in the mail. So it may take a couple weeks or whatever, but I will get you some. Anybody that emails me, and I will say, hey, I'll respond to the email. So if I don't respond to the email, maybe it didn't go through. So don't think that I'm just some kind of, I've literally reached out to some of my YouTube creator friends and emailed them and said, hey, blah blah blah, this that this, and then I didn't get a response, and then I messaged them on like YouTube and said, hey, I emailed you. Oh, you got one thing wrong on the email, and I did. I did. I had something wrong on the email, and it didn't go through. So if you do email me and I don't respond, hit me up on a comment or something to remind me, or revisit the email and make sure that it was right, because I've made the mistake before with a couple of my friends that are YouTube creators. I've got a lot of YouTube creators that I
I talk to on the internet. So a lot of great people. So I've got a lot of great support out there. So thank you so much again for that $2.79. I'm gonna heart that so much. I appreciate that. You are amazing. I was happy at 99 cents, but that really helps. I'm gonna be doing another live stream tomorrow at in the morning sometime, or anywhere from 5 o'clock to like 9 or 10 again tomorrow. So if the live streams hold out and do better, I think I got till now. Today I don't have as long to do a live stream as I do tomorrow. So we do have a birthday party to go to in the afternoon, so tomorrow, so I will have to end it by some point. And I'm only actually good on the iPad up to like 7 hours on runtime. So I've got a lot of people in right now, which is amazing. We got 86 people in right now. It's amazing. I can't believe that we're getting such positive response. I can't believe that the algorithm is doing such an amazing job at sharing out old Jimmy boy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You pull off the hat, sir. May God bless you, my friend. He's a unit. Pull off the hat, sir. Looks good. The beard. Okay, let me get up close. I'm working on the beard. I want to get the beard all white. I want to get the beard white. I'm trying to get the hair and the beard all white for next year's gig. Because next year I want to play Santa Claus again. That was such an amazing, fun thing to do. I need to put more wood in here, so give me a second. Give me a second. I appreciate it. So what I do is I go around to all the local stores during the Christmas time and spread holiday joy. And I try to play the role of Santa Claus. And so I do it on live stream, but I also do it in the stores too. So I show up at Myers, Walmart. I go travel, and I just have a blast with it. I get hundreds of pictures. I'm surprised it ain't plastered all over the social media somewhere. I'm somewhere somebody knows is Santa Claus. I guarantee you that, without a word of doubt. They know Jimmy boy. They know me. And I had such a good time. I'm gonna do it. I used to do it all the time, and I'm gonna do it again next year. So it was great for live streaming, and it was great for social. Yeah, I had a blast doing it, and I'm planning on celebrating more seasons while I'm still young and able. So we got some pretty good money towards donations for getting some pretty good wood here. So I should be able to get some wood around. Oh, I'm going to have to clean that screen off. How'd it get so dirty, Jimmy? What did you do? How'd I get my screen so dirty? Oh, we can't have that. We can't have that, Jimmy. It's very important to keep this looking good, guys. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful situation. We got 100 people watching. You know how hard it is going to be for Jimmy Boy to leave if I got 100 people watching? Oh my gosh. The algorithm is just going crazy. It's doing its best work. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. All right, guys. Maybe I just scared off 50 people. I apologize. They all jumped off and they clicked the like button, Jimmy. The algorithm is going crazy. Oh, geez, oh, Pete. Whew. Party time, sir. Shalisa Shell. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So,
Good morning to Shalisa Shell. Matter of fact, you've been a topic throughout the video here. So we are coming to see Shalisa Shell, and this has been noted here. This is the Shalisa Shell. Go visit her channel. And she is the Fatwood Queen. I'm looking because I'm seeing some black stuff go up through the top of the... I'm trying to make sure I ain't setting the thing on fire again. She's really popping. So anyways, here's a Jimmy boy. There's a Jimmy boy. What do you think? Does this look okay? Shalisa Shell. This is a Jimmy boy. This is an official Jimmy boy. It definitely ain't no Shalisa Shell thing. Shalisa makes way better stuff. Damn, it's hot. Shalisa, I'm going to bring this to you. Please don't throw it away. I am Jimmy boy. This is for you. I'm going to have to make sure I got this with me when we leave. But I'm coming up to Shalisa's Shells today. We're supposed to be up there around noon, so that's why we're going to be ending the live stream fairly early. I'm going to 9 o'clock, I said, but we got 107 people. We probably got 15,000 that have watched right now, I'm guessing, at least. But anyways, so let me show Shalisa real quick. None of these are for sale, guys. They're not for sale. I'm not selling. You want Fatwood handles or Fatwood stuff, you're going to have to go to Shalisa. But this is a handcrafted. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be doing some giveaways. So the only way you can get a Jimmy Boy official is you're either going to be one of my YouTube friends that get one given to you, or you're going to be a channel member and you're going to get one in a drawing. That's the only way you're going to. So this is one I'm working on. That's the only way. We're not selling these. They're not for sale. If you want something for sale, you'll have to go visit Shalisa's Shell, because she actually makes way better stuff than this chicken scratch. This is actually burnt right into the wood, and this will be for Shalisa's Shell. And she has a huge giveaway too. Let me read that up close. My eyes, I'm sorry, I apologize. So this one is going to be for you, Shalisa. I'm going to bring this to you. But I am going to buy the 2 coffee scoops because I do want the coffee scoops. I want one for the car camper and one for my inside for the house, because you know I love coffee. So I don't always do Keurig. So I do make regular coffee inside the house. So this is what I've been working on. I may have to light this up to see if we can get it to light up. And right here, if you go back and watch the live stream, go back, anybody, because this is going to be monetized. So this is what I chipped off of this one that I was working on. These are pieces. So, and this is my ferro rod. These are the ones that I got. Giveaways only. And I actually drilled this out on camera with the power station. Cast iron. We got 107. So I used the power station right over here with my drill and drilled this out and tapped this in the video. So if you get a chance, this was much bigger too. So I'm carving on this. That's what I'm working on, carving this. So hand carved, and then I'm gonna do a epoxy resin over the top of it like this. So most of them are numbered. This one is one that's not numbered, and that one's going to Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen. To learn more, go visit Shalisa Shell channel. And if you're into this kind of stuff, you can always check out her Etsy store too. Look at that. So to learn more about the Fat Wood Queen, please go visit her channel. Shout out to Shalisa Shout. Why are you doing this, Jimmy boy? Why are you shouting out? Because Shalisa Shout, guys, is the one that broke Jimmy boy into meeting up with other YouTubers and became very relaxed. She's like, relax, let's go film, let's go have fun. She's a great person. Go check out her channel. May your cup be overfilled by Jimmy boy. I am Jimmy boy. And I got to make sure I take this with me because I don't want to forget this. So I got to put it in my coat because when we leave, I got to have this with me. Woo. They said, Jimmy, may your cup be overfilled with joy and happiness. Cast iron, jump on me. We're gonna sing a song. Guys, always make sure to keep this family friendly, even though it's not rated for kids. My grandkids do read the comments. So, I'm just gonna so just because the grandkids, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but because of the grandkids, I don't want them to come up and say, Papa, what was that about? I'm like, I don't know, but I don't want to have to answer that one. Shoot. Drilling the rods. Yeah, I drilled this out and tapped it on earlier in the video with my little rubber mallet that I got from one of my subscriber friends. What am I watching? You're watching a Palmolive Dweller Max 2. We're burning some wood. Hand carving this here fat wood handle, and we made some coffee. I made a burger in the toaster oven. I also made several cups of coffee, probably too much coffee, and that's why I'm a little bit on the wired up side. I think I probably had maybe 4 to 5 cups of coffee with the Keurig coffee machine. I'm currently right at about 73%. I've also run the toaster oven and cooked a nice big burger I had to warm up. Cast iron with Honey J Badger live from the backyard. What am I watching? You're watching Jimmy Boy. You're watching an official Jimmy Boy rant and rave. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. Let's do an update. Gosh darn it. Let's see where is this algorithm going with this today? Oh no. Low battery. Oh goodness sakes, guys. Unfortunately, the iPad says, I thought I had it charged fully, but the iPad says we got low battery. So, with that being said, let's see where we're going to do a quick update. I guess I was shooting for, I can't have this die on me. I want to save the live stream. It says we're 10% low. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to end this live stream, guys. I don't want to have the battery die on us. Thank you all so much. Come to tomorrow's live stream. We're going to be back live 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. We're going to shoot from 5 a.m. low power mode. And the iPad is just about ready to die, apparently. I don't know what I did wrong. I did something wrong. And I got the best amount of people. I wish I could just plug it in. Apparently, I forgot to charge it. So, and we're 10%. So, I don't know what happened. Oh, it's so terrible. I was planning on ending it at 9 o'clock, anyways. Guys, thanks so much for tuning in. Come back tomorrow morning. Let's make this live stream amazing, guys. Please, please. Thanks so much for all the crazy donations today. I'm going to get some more firewood. We're going to do a live stream tomorrow. We're going to do a live stream next Saturday, 5 a.m. to uh, probably 10 or 11 next Saturday morning. So look for us tomorrow. And I got to head up and see Shalisa Shell today in a few hours. So, guys, thank you very much. Go check out my good friend Shalisa Shell. She makes some amazing fat wood handles in her Etsy store. Don't be afraid to go check her out. Order some stuff. Tell her old Jimmy Boy sent you over. Amazing person, guys. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Have a great day, and I must end this. So, love, peace, and chicken grease from AKA the one, the only Jimmy Boy. Check y'all at the next one tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, come. Thank you. Thank you so much for the donations.